she came home.
Carlyle's lost an empire. You fall hard enough, you tend to be reminded of what truly matters. So, the end of the line. You ready for this?
Are you? Who will you be, without a score to settle?
I guess the world's most wanted fugitive will have to do.
Alexa Carlyle is dead. According to the funeral invitation, that is. So naturally, it caused quite a stir when the late matriarch turned up at the breakfast table, alive and kicking. Carlyle, wisely sensing that her number is up, has emerged from exile to tie up loose ends and secure the Carlyle legacy. She may be a monster, but you have to admire her due diligence. Carlyle descends from an ancient line of warrior aristocrats. Her great-grandfather made a killing in the Second Opium War and established an empire in shipping, railroads, and newspaper publishing. While largely unknown to the public, the family still asserts its quiet dominance over global transport and logistics, media, and technology. Most senior of the partners, Alexa Carlyle, is cold as ice, tough as nails, and sharp as a razor. Incidentally, it was her late father who first brought the three families together after the end of World War II at this very house, meaning that this gentleman is the birthplace of Providence.
It began here, and it ends here. Talk about poetic.
One more thing. According to our intel, Carlyle keeps a case file on the Constant. Information that may be helpful in his recapture, so don't leave the estate without it.
Right. Happy hunting, 47. See you on the other side.
Hello and welcome to day 90 of my challenge to 100% everything in Hitman 3. I really need a new intro for that because on the previous screen everything is currently at 100%. And it's going to be like that until we actually get some new content released in the form of Lease of Target Arcade or Freelancer or whatever. So everything is here except for the Mastery on Sniper Assassin, which I'm not doing on stream, and the featured contracts, of which I need to knock some more out on Hitman 3 to get the unlocks, and I just want to do the rest of the featured contracts just because I want some content. But anyway, the plan for today was to do either Santa Fortuna or Mumbai. But upon checking it this morning, these are showing up. These three. And, you know, we just have to do these. There isn't any choice. Two of them are set in Dartmoor, specifically one in the main mission and one at the garden show. And the other one is in Chongqing. So I'm going to start with this today and see where it leads us. I did have a very quick look at the description, and it looks like these aren't community-created contracts. Normally for community-created contracts, there's something at the bottom here which says, this contract was created by a member of the Hitman community known as blah blah. I'll read that out properly later, I swear. But at least one of these did not have that blurb. I'm assuming they all don't. Which means that these have actually been custom created by IOI. So I'm really not sure what to expect here, whether it's just more laziness or just more content, but you know, let's take a look and see what these contracts have to offer us. We'll start with the main mission, Cupid's Crisis. Love is in the air, but so is violence and jealousy. Your client, an individual known only as Cupid, wants to ensure that romance in Dartmoor can flourish, despite the best attempts of an angry ex-boyfriend, Clark, a hired assassin, Lee, not myself. Is Lee 47's real name? And an uncompromising employer, Fernsby the butler. Eliminate them all, leave no trace, and keep Cupid happy. Alright, so complications. We cannot be recorded, which is pretty easy because there are no security cameras at Dartmoor. I really don't know why that's a thing. And we're not allowed to pacify anyone. That's always a massive problem. So we can eliminate two people here in the mansion staff uniform, one without restrictions. These two need to be eliminated with both a falling object and a drowning. I'm immediately thinking for the butler, let's use a poison pistol. I don't think he actually has a nibble from any food or whatever as he's doing his rounds around the mansion. And we'll need to figure out this guy as well, where he moves, and also where this guy, yeah, you know, whatever. I'll shut up, let's get started. I'm going to start as mansion staff in the library because that's going to give us the correct disguise to begin with. I'm going to take in the emetic. I'm going to smuggle the pistol in the library, which is right next to the start point. Because we may need a pistol to shoot down a chandelier or something. Coin is good, lockpick's always good. Yep, let's go in with that and see how we go. Okay, pistols are right here, just lying on the books. Seems a very dangerous place to hide it, but whatever. So, Mr. Fernsby is there. He's not going to come over to the chandelier unless I notice me senpai him over.
Let's pick this up later.
Maybe he will,
How's
actually.
everything coming along, Elaine?
Very well, Mr. Fernsby.
Make sure you focus on your work.
I will.
I don't need one more maid crying.
No, that's no good. If I fire the gun, I was trying to lure him over there, but
Don't worry about
it's going to alert him and there's going to be some collateral damage here. And now he's walking back into the main
Can I do
hall.
anything for you?
Yes, actually. Did you want to check on that undertaker in charge of the funeral? I got word he's upset with Madame Carlyle.
I did, sir. It's all checked out.
Smells so fresh around here. Thank you.
Oof, eliminates. Okay, that's not so bad. We can nail him as he's walking under here. Or there. Damn, no one saw that.
Didn't you say something?
Bodyguards doing their best work as always. Took a shot right in front of them and they did not. You're right there, sir? If you hurry over there, you might be able to help him. He's still alive. Don't just look at him. Give him CPR. He's still alive. Alright, we know where Fernsby is. The other target looks like...
So I got hold of the officer. He says it was
He's in the guard room downstairs, and that one's always a bit tricky to grab, unless it's the guy we can lure out with the coin.
You, maid man. I think my lighter must have fallen out of my pocket in the car. Could you be a darling and go and have a look?
Are you talking to me, or...
What about restaurants then? You like food? I know some great place. Talk later, okay?
I need a private word with Patrick. Could you please leave us for a minute?
I've never actually seen that prompt before. And that's interesting because you can have a chat to Patrick as the PI. No questions asked. And he's not a target on the main mission. Mr. Fernsby, I need to get a shot off on you without this guy looking. Yep, there we go. Nope, there we don't go.
Make way! I'm going to the bathroom! Make way!
Indeed you are. Let's get rid of this guy while we're waiting. I should just be able to pull him out doing this, correct?
Gave me his coat and all.
Yeah, this one looks dead simple. There's nothing complicated about this contract at all. Went for the neck snap and it didn't work. Okay, that is actually something to worry about. What do? Do I just shoot you in the head as you come around the corner? I think that's easiest. Alright, so if I'm quick enough, I can probably poison Mr. Fernsby as he's coming into the library, maybe. And then nail that guy. go for the guy upstairs, maybe not in that order. Drown Mr. Fernsby and then get out. This is probably going to be a fun one to speedrun if I had the inclination to do so. And spoiler alerts, I don't. Yeah, I definitely mashed triangle there to try and get the neck snap, but it didn't come out.
But he was such a gentleman. He gave me his coat and all. Huh?
That's all you need to do to be a gentleman, kids.
Check that out.
Just give a lady your coat.
But he was such a gentleman.
Okay, let's leave him where he lies because I'm pretty sure his body cannot be spotted. Quickly head upstairs, take out this guy as he's coming past. Mind you, I've missed that particular cycle, so I need to either lure him back or be patient. No, never mind, I'm an idiot.
That was weird.
Head downstairs. Yeah, that was weird. You should probably check that noise out. Go this way. Just clean ourselves up in the bathroom. And where is the closest exit? I'm not sure. Probably the bridge on the other side of the mansion. I need to get around you, lady. Please ignore me. Spoopy music playing. Very appropriate for love.
Have you seen my locker key around?
So, when do these come out? We'll know shortly as we see how many people have actually played this contract. 975. Must have been last night or the night before maybe. But yeah, nothing complicated about that one at all, and I'm expecting the other two to play out in similar fashion. Okay, so there is one at the Dartmoor Garden Show, which I only played that one particular day on stream and I haven't looked at it since. What do we need to do? If at first you don't succeed, kill the witnesses. Cupid has learned that the two lovers of Dartmoor are once again under threat and wants you to complete one final contract. Unbeknownst to the entire world until now, Ken Takeuchi is a man with ulterior motives. His expertise as a gardener was simply an easy way for him to travel the world, eliminate the competition, and leave with a rock-solid alibi. Sorry, completely misread that. His arrival at the Dartmoor Garden Show is believed to be an attempt to seek revenge against a certain Mr. Taylor who cheated Ken out of millions in their childhood, preserve the lives of the Dartmoor lovers, and allow love to prevail. I just want to kill people, you know? We need to... Ooh, okay, this one's tricky. This is a suit-only challenge. We are not allowed to change suit. We are not allowed to be recorded by the non-existent security cameras. That one's going to be tricky. This is the hard one. We are not allowed to have any bodies found. But we need to eliminate these two folks in accidents. That's always a sort of challenge because Thank you, music. The way I normally rig up my accidents is I set it up and then I walk away. And you can do that because it doesn't matter if the bodies are found. And often these accidents occur in very populated places. So it's just best to walk away and not be spotted doing it. This complication changes things. We are not allowed to have their bodies found by... No, I'm blind. I'm tired. I didn't have much sleep. This does not include victims of accidents or poisoning. Never mind. I don't want to go inside the house. Was there any particular suit that they used? Just a classic suit. No gloves. What do we want to wear? What's appropriate to a gun show? The flamingo suit, absolutely. No questions asked. I'll smuggle a pistol in here, even though I don't think I will use it. Let's go. 2 in accidents, 1 with any kill method. Don't know what's going to be involved, whether it's electrocution or dropping an object or something else, we'll find out. From memory though, I do remember electrocuting someone on this mission. I may have pushed someone else or poisoned someone else, I don't recall. I've got my message so I can drown people very easily. It's so pretty. It's a shame that I'm gonna have to go murder some people.
Let the staff know if you need any assistance.
I didn't even really want to.
Yeah, what's the best way to murder someone?
My river cruise got cancelled and my bags were already packed, so.
Okay, so 3 targets ahead of me. I'm pretty sure the one on the right is Sebastian, based on that rude head of his. And the other 2 look like they're in the garden at the... No, one's in the front left and the other is in the back left.
Hello.
Immediate thought is, let's shoot them both with an emetic and drown them both. Mind you, Sebastian is one of the 2 that I need to kill in an accident. One of these 2 is Nos. No, they're both in the back left garden here. Okay, so I can eliminate you in any way. The other dude here I need to eliminate in an accident. Okay. First question is, can I pull out my gun here without being spotted? I don't have my gun. I'm glad I smuggled this in now. The gun was in the pot plant. There's probably a fertilizer joke somewhere there, but I'm not smart enough to make it. So, first question is, can I pull the gun out here and aim it without being spotted? No, someone's spotting me. I'm not sure who is getting eyes on because I can't see the threat ring. Okay, it's someone directly ahead of me. It is either the target who's spotting me or one of those 2 lovely old folks. Or maybe just one old folk and one trophy, I don't know. Just sitting on that bench there. What about if I...
Sneaking around.
I'm seeing if I can fit into this corner. Don't judge me. Yeah, I don't think I can take the shot from here. It's so bizarre that there's this coffin here because that's saying I can drag a body in here, but honestly I think if I shoot this guy I'll be immediately spotted by the people on the left. Like so.
Oh.
I mean, this guy wouldn't be a problem if I could shoot that down at the right spot. I'm just not sure how to get the angle. Because that guy's always going to be looking at me if I hide here. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe what we need to do is pull them out of the pavilion and attack them elsewhere. And this is where I want to start looking at Sebastian and see what accident opportunities are available for him, because I only have 2 shots in the emetic.
I think the heel on this shoe is coming loose. I cannot catch a break.
I saw the photos of your new rose garden. Really exceptional.
Hello there.
Alright, Sebastian, what can you do for me?
I think I've seen her somewhere before. Oh, I've got it. She used to be one of the
I think if I scale that, that is an instant trespass. That absolutely is an instant trespass. Okay, if those two are not facing me at exactly the right moments, there is a push opportunity. There are lots of people around, but none of them are marked as black dots. Timing on that is going to have to be glorious, though. And I'm really not sure if it's going to work, because I have to throw it there. It has to be far enough away that Sebastian doesn't turn away from there, but it has to be far enough that it distracts these two. And yeah, I'll pass on that. I can unlock this. I'm allowed to pacify people, aren't I? As long as the bodies are not spotted. Now, I'm not allowed to change disguise. That's always an issue. Can I pull those 2 guns into here and set myself up with a fall opportunity?
Okay.
Find out what that was. I hear you.
Yeah, I'm probably going to get spotted instantly by that guard, or the mansion staff, or anyone else in that room. Or maybe not. Dump your body in here. Get rid of the second guy, and then we'll see if we can push him.
Jeez.
Just clean up that gun.
What was that? Man, I just heard a weird noise. I'm moving in to investigate.
There's also maybe an explosion opportunity right there if I can get close enough. And do I actually need a wrench to cause a gas leak, or can I just shoot it enough times and that will do it for me? I might test that later if I remember. Okay, can we get the second one here? It's probably not likely. No, we're good. Never mind. Okay, so Sebastian, you saw nothing. Keep walking. Yeah, there might be an explosion opportunity there. Okay, we do have one black dot in the form of that lady directly ahead of us. I never figured out how to use the microphone to electrocute this guy. Or if I did, I don't remember it at all. Anyway, he's going to walk up the stairs here, lean over here, and then maybe, if the crowd behaves, I can push him over. Those two should not be a concern. Famous last words. Let's just see if this works. Yep, the crowd does not remotely care about that. If they were black dots, then they would. But they're not. Okay, so the remaining two, I need to find an angle.
Shame we couldn't do this exhibition a little earlier in the year. It would have really shone in the springtime.
Oh, not at all. I didn't mind it.
These two are the problem right here. Maybe what I should do is stand roughly where that guy is directly ahead of me.
Big guy.
As he walks away. Big guy in what way? Throw a coin. No, it's not going to work. What about if I'm... No, I'm so close to him. That's the problem. He's going to see me throwing the coin, 100%. What I would like to do is throw the coin, then shoot him with an emetic, and that's going to get him moving. But he's going to see me throwing it, 100%. You're right there, buddy? Didn't realize you could walk that way. You trolls.
Let's get another pick.
Cheese.
Just going to come up with a creative way of shooting these both with the emetic pistol without being spotted taking the shot, and then eliminate them outside of this area. I mean, they're both busy right now, but if I pull out my gun... No one's... I'm not currently getting the whoosh sound. Maybe that was the opportunity. He goes outside, but really, I don't think I'm any safer taking the shot out here than I am in there. Maybe not. No, I'm not. Frustrating. I just need to get a shot off on this guy while he's looking directly at me. That's the problem. Park myself here, he can see me.
Yeah. Hey.
Maybe if I park myself over here, they can see me. There's got to be something really simple I'm missing here.
That's a little too close.
That's the ideal opportunity there to cause an accident. You can just shoot that down. Problem is the guy on the left, not even the bodyguard, that guy will spot what's going down and raise the alarm. This is just so frustrating.
Oh, God.
Just like that. Although that's interesting behavior. If you actually go into,
Oh my, help me!
no.
Help me, for fuck's sake, help me!
Language lady. How can I make this work? I'm just not sure how to clear out the area. I know I can use a gun distraction. I did that on the main mission to pull one of them out. But we've got two more people to contend with. Either the two people on the bench or the other person patrolling around. Saito we know is not a problem, so I'm just going to leave him be.
I've been meaning to ask you if you could give me the name of the artist.
It's so surprising because there's a coffin there. And that coffin implies to me, okay, it's safe to take someone else around that area. And, you know, you can just dump their body in there. Maybe the coin, maybe this target here, the one closest, is not prioritized as a civilian. In which case, if I throw a coin, is that going to pull... No, it's going to pull this guy. A coin is going to pull this guy to start with. Like if I throw a coin here, if I could choke him out, that'd be ideal, but we've got this guy to contend with.
Check that out, would you?
Understood.
No, it does pull this guy, okay. Okay, so you need to die in any method. That's fine, just experimenting. So, someone else is coming back here. Ah, you two are not bodyguards. You're just wearing very spiffy suits.
Hey, something bad's going down. There's a maniac strangler out there. Now, who is the fucker? We have instructions.
This is just a dream.
Okay, leave it to the pros.
Hey! Hey!
Copy. Got a guy running around knocking people unconscious. You'll pay up.
Tell me more. Okay, so this is a possibility if I can get the timing right. I can lure him into the corner with a coin and choke him out, but what does that do? I don't think that does much other than moving him into the corner. So what I could do is move him into the corner, shoot him with an emetic, and then take him out in a more discreet manner elsewhere. Well, let's do that. So, two people here are problems. Yeah, I threw the coin here and he didn't see it, which is very surprising. But if I pull him into the corner, I can move back to where he's standing there, shoot him, and then he'll walk into a different location. Right now, that seems like my best plan of attack. Just need to wait for Mr. Takeuchi to leave the premises. And also this guy. My suit looks way better than yours, just saying.
Make sure the exposure isn't all blown out this time.
These two are clearly in love. Come on. Social media is not that important. Please just take your photo and move on. Okay, he's walking away. Let's throw a coin. No, he saw that.
You should pick that up and then pick up some manners.
I think he saw that as well.
God, some people think they own the place.
No, he saw that. This is bad.
Huh.
There we go.
Could you just go and see what that was, please?
You got it.
Okay, so he's walking over here. Takeuchi is facing away. The other person is coming back in here. If I do this... He looks confused because he heard the gunshot. Once that's done, his priority should switch into, oh shit, I've got to start sticking out of my back.
I guess.
Hopefully.
Oh God.
There he goes.
Feels so good.
Okay, this should allow me to take out one target here.
I wonder what that flamingo dude is up to.
I wonder. Maybe you could say that a bit louder. Maybe you could just ask the flamingo dude. Ever heard of that? Alright, I got no idea where he's going or if he's going to a very secluded place or not. We do have some bushes. Just gonna take the shovel along. I might need that to, you know, bury your body somewhere. Oh, you're gonna vomit in this creek, aren't you? That's... These are not black dots. The guy directly ahead of me is a black dot. He's just hard to see. Let's see if this works. I was not expecting that. That's actually very helpful. At worst, that would have been crime gnosis if someone saw the shovel flying gracefully through the air, but no, we pulled it off. Good stuff. Okay, so for Mr. Takeuchi, as long as that guy's not looking, and as long as he's not looking directly at me, I think I can just shoot him with the emetic.
Let me through.
And he might actually go to the very same spot. In which case, let's grab the shovel. We're going to need that again to bury the next body.
Ugh, what did you do to feel this way?
What?
Yeah, he's coming the same way, and
Disgusting.
I would love to nail him right here. No, I've got to kill him in an accident. Accident, that's a problem. Accident. Okay, so this one is a problem. I do actually need to push him. I don't know whether the act of throwing the shovel... No, the act of throwing a shovel knocked him unconscious and then he fell into the water. I actually need to do this. Hopefully... You know what, let's try and remove an element of doubt from this. Look over here for a moment, would you, buddy?
Huh?
Okay, let's take care of Mr. Sato and hopefully we do not get trolled. Hopefully everything works out exactly the same as the previous run. The two issues I've got are hiding the bodies and then making the push. Hiding the bodies, I'll be quite blunt, terrifies me. Oh, we can hide them in there. Okay, well, never mind. That might be much, much safer than actually going inside the mansion.
See what that was. You're free to engage any tangos that might appear. Got it.
Yes.
Yes, indeed. Where is Mr. Sa? Oh, God, that's terrible timing. Okay, Mr. Sato is going to come up, so I'll just wait for him to come up. And then we will... No, he's not coming up. Never mind. I've either misinterpreted his route or he's got some RNG associated with it.
Hello? Anyone there?
Come on. Time is money. Shit, this is bad. Alright, gotta be quick.
Why is...
Gotta be quick. And this is... Oh, come on, 47, don't do that. Gotta be really quick. Good. Okay, the lady is at the center. Come on, Mr. Sato. I might sacrifice another greedy little coin just to get her to turn around.
Whoa!
Crime noticed. Who spotted me?
What the hell?
Oh my god, no way! Someone help!
Oh, that sucks. There's got to be something that I'm missing in the back garden. There's got to be an easier way of doing that without, you know, poisoning everyone and getting them to move outside to the river. There's got to be something I'm missing, something obvious. Alright, so as I sort of expected, Sato as being a troll. So maybe what I do is go after him first. If that's going to be not RNG, but kind of RNG, then maybe it's safest if I do that first. Because yeah, I genuinely thought I was safe on the first attempt, and the first attempt worked perfectly. The other thing I could maybe do is see where he goes inside the mansion. I do know that he has a nibble of something inside. I could potentially poison something, but doing it in a suit is going to be rough.
What are you doing here? Heal.
Did you say heal? Yeah, from memory, I'm pretty certain he eats from this thing. And this is very strange. We're in... Oh, he's the only guy... Oh, okay. I have to do that. I cannot ignore that. We're lethal poisoning that, 100%. That will solve the problem immediately. We need the lockpick to get inside. Which means I'm going to need to smuggle the poison to the greenhouse. Or I'll smuggle the coins to the greenhouse. Let's smuggle the coins to the greenhouse. That'll be easiest. Because we can then do the poisoning on our way, grab the coins as we make our way to the garden, and then we'll go and, what am I looking for? Distractions. And then we'll go and clear out the garden using the coins. Texas Soccer Mum, he did say heal. Yeah, I thought I heard that. It's like, no, I can't. I don't know if the guard is saying that because 47 is dressed as a flamingo, and that's unique dialogue to the flamingo suit, or when that's just a guard being a troll. I want to say it's because of the flamingo suit, but I didn't realise that the guards had unique dialogue for that. Okay, let's poison this plate of food. Okay, guards coming this way. Can I go around? No, I cannot. Let's get rid of you permanently. Game is smart enough to block off doors and block progression, but it's not smart enough to remove objects from the mission which no longer serve a purpose. Either that or I had to open those two doors to get that going. Okay, so I have a problem here. I do not have my coins to sacrifice already to get Sebastian out of the way. Yep, all I need to do is poison that thing where he's having a nibble right now, and I'm good. Damn it. Okay, this might work out.
Well, that was exciting.
He's going to walk back over there, which is yeah, okay, here we go. No. Yes, no, maybe. I'm so tired. I have no idea what I'm doing anymore. Poisons, lethal poison. Let's try that again, shall we? Apologies, everyone. It'll be interesting to know if he would say it's a 47 in a suit. I've never heard it, so I think you're right that it's a suit. I'm very tempted to just go on a rampage now and see what happens.
I saw the photos of you use rose gold, really exceptional. The Middle Eastern.
Hello there.
Yeah, I assume all of the other doors are locked, except maybe this one. But I'm probably... No, that's not even a door now. Holy crap. Okay, so the guard's going to come in through... Or he's going to come into that side. So maybe if I'm fast, I can get around these two. Unlock this door on the left.
I'm sorry, sir.
Totally fine, I'm not using those doors. Yeah, I think this will work. As long as the guard over the far side doesn't spot me doing this. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Let's go grab our coins and see what we can do with these two trolls in here. Yeah, it's much safer and quicker than trying to do what I was doing before. Okay, so... You know what?
You go. Yep, got it.
My way. I'm about to puke. Out of my way.
And we're good to go.
Yeah, I vaguely remember causing an electricity cure with this sprinkler here. I don't remember how I did it.
Should I call an ambulance?
This is not ideal because I need to use another coin now. Let's get rid of this guy. Actually, what do you have there? Do you have a fish, sir? Well, let's use that. Just throw your fish over there. No, not on you. That would be terrible. Okay, he turns around. Yeah, this will work pretty well, actually. As long as I can get the last shot off here. He's leaving. Yeah, it's just this one coin throw, which is a bit finicky.
Okay.
There we go.
Do me a favor and see what that's about, would you?
Oh, okay.
Okay, they're both sitting down. There's no black dot behind me on the radar, so I should be able to take this shot. He's going to panic because he heard the gunshot. And then he's going to realise, nope, there's nothing there. And then he's going to realise there's a dart sticking out of his back.
What? Whatevs. Oh, make way, people! Gotta find a bathroom right now!
By bathroom, you mean river.
Huh.
Okay.
You don't look too good, buddy.
And hopefully we can just do the same thing for a... Not a fourth time in a row, a third. We can just distract the fisherman there. And then push him into the river. As much as I would like to hit him in the back of the head with a shovel again, kicking him into the river is probably safest. Done. Okay, where are our exits? The bridge and the main entrance. I think I'll use the bridge. Hopefully that's not a trespass zone, otherwise I'm going to be redoing this again. But yeah, that one becomes much easier when you realise that you can just poison Saito.
That's a big freaking bird.
Thank you, sir. All the ladies say that to me. And that's actually quite interesting. Walking across the bridge there, you don't see the final shot from within the mansion looking at the plants outside the window. I don't know if that's unique to this particular contract or this particular level, but I find that quite interesting. Okay, so we need to do that again. Saito did not die in an accident. So I actually need to figure out how to take him out with the microphone, because I don't trust the push. Immediate thought is, let's switch this with an Emesic and see where he goes. Everything else about that mission works. Yeah, let's try that. Let's see where he goes to vomit. If he vomits in a very public place, then that's obviously a problem. But if not, I can then drown him. It's all poison on my channel all the time. I'm just going to BRB. I'll let this load, but I'll need to restart. I'm just going to turn my aircon on because I'm sweating in here. Back in a sec. No, don't wait there idly. Do something. Where's my ears? Okay. Just need to hit restart so that we can get the run. Yeah, I'm not sure how hot it is outside, but I am sweating in here. I don't think it's because I'm killing people. It's probably fractionally quicker if I go this way. Geez, set of stairs on the other side of the mansion. Having said that, I'm not sure if this is a trespass. It's nice.
So I think, yeah, what you said.
Okay, so same deal. I'm going to poison the place of nibbles again. I'll then go and fetch the coins and then see where Saito is vomiting.
Kidding me? No birds allowed here. Go away.
No birds allowed. The ladies would be very upset if they heard you saying that, sir. Alright, let's just grab the coins in preparation. By that time, hopefully he'll be inside the mansion and approaching the place. At which point, I can try and figure out how to kill him.
Hi. Whatever.
Actually, wait, no one's facing me. Right now, no one is facing me.
Sorry, I really need to be...
Okay, Sato's sick. The other target that I need to push is sick. Where is he going? Hopefully he uses the toilet on this side.
Oh, look, it's a cute pink vulture.
We need to find you a bathroom right now.
A cute pink vulture, excuse me? I am legit colorblind, so I see this as more of a bluey / purple rather than a pink suit. But anyway, yeah, I do have to do a bit of a run here. I think I'll be okay. I think there is enough time to pull this off. If not, then I will need to organise myself a bit better. Yeah, he's going to vomit in here. We do have one civilian patrolling the area. But the timing is good. Okay, the other one is vomiting in the river right now. Hopefully I can get there quickly enough to pull this off. I'm pretty sure I can, but it might be a bit tight. I'm not going to bother picking up the fish. I'm just going to throw the coin, and we'll do the fish on the next kill. Damn, there's another fisherman right there and he notices nothing. Alright, coin. Look that way, please. Thank you kindly. Okay. I'm not entirely happy with where... No, he's walking away. That's good. Perfect.
Did you hear that? Go see what's going on.
Copy that.
Killer.
Huh?
Damn it.
Check it out.
Oh, okay.
You know what I was trying to do there? I was trying to make it safe for myself and... yeah. I screwed myself in the process. Shouldn't just taken the shot. Okay, managed to get that off because he was fiddling with his phone and looking to the right. And those two are actually more blind than I think they are. So I have no coins at this point. I will need to grab the fish, get him to turn around, and then we can exit. I didn't realise there was a second fisherman there, which could actually... It hasn't been a problem so far, but now that I'm saying it out loud, it's probably going to be a problem. Because if I throw something here, it could potentially get that guy to look this way as well. We haven't body found, but that is not a problem. Because yeah, if he's looking this way, he can totally see me pushing the body in, just saying. There's got to be a cleaner way of doing that. I just don't see it. Okay, let's carefully throw you there. That's going to get you to turn around. And now I think we're good. I completely forgot that poison doesn't count as an accident anymore. It's an accident insofar that if the body is found, it's not a problem. But when the game says eliminate using an accident, poison does not count. Alright, hopefully we're looking much better. There we go. 262, that really wasn't much of a time improvement at all, or a score improvement. There's got to be a quicker way of doing that, which I'm just not seeing at all. I'm just not smart enough to see it. Okay, 2 down, 1 to go, and then we might move back on to either Santa Fortuna or Mumbai, or maybe even Miami. But for now, we're going to Chongqing, Cupid's Catalyst. Very cute name. Long distance relationships can be difficult. Luckily, long range weaponry is much easier to manage. That's why Cupid wants you to keep your distance and ensure that Miss Feng is well protected. 4 suspicious individuals in Chongqing have been overheard asking about the whereabouts of a woman with a bright green bag. I have to actually ask, if we wait near the start point long enough, does she show up? Cupid wants you to take no chances and change no disguises on this one. So again, no disguise change, and we are also not allowed to have any security cameras. Unlike Dartmoor, however, there are security cameras on this mission, so we do need to watch out. We need to eliminate 3 with a sniper rifle wearing this spiffy red suit. We're going in with that, and 1 with a fall. Let's put a sniper rifle in a side alley somewhere. No one will ever notice that. I'll hang on to this, even though I believe the other gun might be a better option if we need to move someone around with a gunshot. So, does this lady say something about a green bag? Is she waiting for the person with the green bag, or is she actually holding the green bag?
Have you seen a girl around? Short hair with a bright green bag?
Sorry.
Shit. She said she'd meet me here.
She's probably running late.
Yeah. She used to be really reliable. When we were in school, she was my rock. She always let me copy her notes. She would never have kept me waiting like this. Sometimes it feels like she's changed.
People change.
It's stupid, but I'm kind of scared she's outgrowing me. Like maybe she's changing, but I'm just staying the same. I'm just, I don't know, dead weight.
She agreed to meet you in the middle of the night, in the rain. No one does that if they don't care.
I guess that's true. Oh, I feel like kind of an asshole for asking her out now. She's probably ruining her shoes in this weather, just so we can get drinks.
Maybe you can pick up the tab.
That's a good idea.
Once again, 47 having a normal conversation without sounding like a complete psychopath. I do wonder if we wait here long enough whether the lady with the green bag, Miss Feng, is going to show up. Something to test another time. But also 47, I kind of feel like you're being a bit of an asshole there as well, because you're standing under an umbrella in safety. Oh, we're going to go up to the roof there. In our suit, okay. And you know, you're not offering your umbrella. You're not saying, hey, you want to just stand under here for a bit, take my umbrella. Be a gentleman, 47. So let's start by going up here. And I think we're going to be spotted instantly by that lady down there as we climb this ladder and move into the trespasser zone. Okay, I immediately think we need to switch the Emesic for the real gun just so we can shoot down some of these drones.
I seriously doubt he's standing out here in the rain right now. Bush is on a big budget, and those drones plug right in.
Yeah, I know. I feel like watching.
So to get this guy moving, I need to either shoot him with the emetic to get him moving somewhere else, or I need to lure him. I can't lure him in that direction because it's going to lure the target instead. I can't lure him this way because I'm going to get spotted. I could potentially move over here, throw a coin here, and then rush in and knock him over the edge. But reality is, it's probably easiest if I don't miss. Let's see if I can make the push. If not, I will switch my loadouts to... Well, I'll switch my loadout in a sec anyway. switch to a real gun instead of this gun, and I just need to then BRB again because my dear old mother is trying to call me on my phone. Not sure what she's after, when I can just say hello or whatever, but I need to call her back. Unfortunately, my mum takes priority over playing video games. Yeah, okay, that works. We can outsmart the security drones. And there is some leeway on how much time we have before we're detected here. Oh, and that's really interesting. We still have our silent assassin up. Look at that, it's still green. That's super duper interesting. I did not know that. Alright, I'm going to BRB because I'm just going to return that phone call. I'm just going to change loadouts to the main pistol, and I'll be back in a sec.
Have you seen a girl around? Short hair with a bright green bag?
Sorry.
Shit. She said she'd meet me here.
She's probably running late.
Yeah. She used to be really reliable. When we were in school, she was my rock. She always let me copy her notes. She would never have kept me waiting like this. Sometimes it feels like she's changed.
People change.
It's stupid, but I'm kind of scared she's outgrowing me. Like maybe she's changing, but I'm just staying the same. I'm just, I don't know, dead weight.
She agreed to meet you in the middle of the night, in the rain. No one does that if they don't care.
Guess that's true. Oh, I feel like kind of an asshole for asking her out now. She's probably ruining her shoes in this weather, just so we can get drinks.
Maybe you can pick up the tab.
That's a good idea.
Freaking text is blocking the thing. Yeah, sorry about that. Just had to make a call and just organise some plans for tomorrow. Alright. Let's see if we can't do that again. Shoot down some drones. We've lost the medic here. But I think it's just going to be a case of shooting down the 2 drones that are near this area here, and then we'll move into the center, lure the other guy over with a coin, and then we can just make the push. No problems.
If you had the money for just a fraction of protecting one.
I did not want to shoot that one quite as close to those guys as what just happened. This one here I'd like to take out on this side, but I just need to wait for him to turn around. There we go.
Standing out here in the rain right now. Royce is on a big budget. Those drones
Alright.
plug right in.
Let's pull him this way.
You, go.
10-4.
Oh, why are you facing this way?
Excuse me?
Ah, you troll. And that acts as I notice me senpai, so I'm probably going to have to restart this. I've definitely lost one of my coins.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, let's try that again. Move over there.
What?
I'll wait a few more seconds before running up to him.
Go have a look.
So he turns around, he faces me, like that. And then he turns around and looks over the edge again. And then the other guy over there spotted me. I did see him beforehand, so we will need to be quick here. We will need to quickly make our way up to the roof, shoot down both drones, and then take the shot. The alternative is I switch back to the Emetic, which honestly probably isn't a terrible idea. The only thing that really worries me... Sorry lady, I don't have time to chat to you today. The only thing that really does worry me about this is that these targets down here need to be shot with a sniper rifle. And what I may need to do to accommodate that is move them into different locations using gunshots. Dang, they did hear that. They are facing that way though, which is great because I can shoot these down. Let's just wait over here.
Negative. We're good. Yeah, acknowledge.
Oh, come on. Jesus Christ, game. That is a problem. But it's nothing we can't work around. That isn't a large problem, however. Alright. Going with the medic. I didn't want to do this, but I'm going to have to. Just so we're not here all day. We'll do that, which will get rid of one of the targets. Or not the target, but the guy next to him. And then we can just walk up to him and push him over, weaving our way through the lovely green light of the drones.
Have you seen a girl around? Short hair.
And then once I can sort out that guy, we've got 3 other targets to sort out.
Oh, this chef outfit really uncomfortable. I wish we didn't have to do all this cloak and dagger stuff every day to get to work.
I love those little drones and stuff around like that.
No one's listening. I'm gonna head in and change something.
Yeah, so just while I'm doing this, I forgot to mention this earlier in the stream. This week, while I've not been playing Hitman, I played a few other games. Specifically, I finished off Persona 5 Strikers. I have many thoughts on that game, other than I really didn't like it. It's okay for what it is, but it is a very poor facsimile of the first game. Strongly prefer the first game and Royal. It has its moments, but honestly, it's just not all that. It's really not. And the other game I've been smashing this week is Mass Effect, the first game in the Legendary Trilogy? Legendary Edition disc. And I'm a bit worried because what I wanted to do after I finished all 3 games in that series is I wanted to stream Final Fantasy VII Remake with a better computer. But at the rate at which I'm getting through Mass Effect, I'm smashing through that game. I don't know if I'll actually have my computer by then, so we'll see how it works out. The other thing I've done, if anyone is interested, is I've finally gotten around to compiling a massive backlog of all of the games that I want to play. And I've linked to that on a Google Docs spreadsheet, which is on my Twitch page. And where's our sniper rifle? There you are. On some of those games, I've specified whether I'm going to be streaming them or not. Most of them are a big fat no, but other ones I've said maybe, other ones I've said yes, and some of those no's I may change my mind. Okay, so 2 of the people... Oh wow, one of the targets is dragging the body.
I'm starting to get fed up with
Do I need to get into this center area? Wait, is this the security guard directly ahead of me? It is. So all 3 targets can be sniped from here. The problem we've got is just alluring these all into safe locations. Oh, he's probably been alerted to the fact that there's a gun on the ground. We can probably snipe all these 3 from in here, but we need to lure them, say, into this little nook here, maybe. This does mean, however, that I need to shoot this camera, and I don't have a handgun to do it. Let's see if I can do it with my sniper rifle without upsetting too many people. Yeah, so I do have a list of games. Yeah, Texas. Basically, it's my actual backlog of all the stuff that I want to play. I'm definitely not going to be streaming it all on Twitch, as per the column on the right-hand side. It's just if anyone's interested or not. And yeah, there's a lot of stuff that I do play other than... That damn sound effect again. There is a lot of stuff that I do play other than Hitman, unfortunately. It's just finding the time to get it all done is impossible. Okay, that's going to lure the first target directly ahead of me, whereupon I can snipe him. What are my optionals? Okay, so if the body gets spotted by the target and the target comes over to investigate, that is not a problem. In fact, that's ideal because none of the targets are civilians.
I wonder what that could be.
Indeed. So if this guy now comes back in here to go over there and spots that body, he's going to go over and investigate. And that's the very last thing he's going to do. This guy here is still dragging the body. Wait, I thought this guy was dragging the body. No, never mind. This is the guy who picked up the weapon. So let's throw a coin over here. He's going to spot the body and or the gun.
Hey, Central, it's me. I got a body here. I'm gonna do a quick exam.
Sure you are. Quick exam. Very quick. Your exam is complete. Damn, he's dragging it up all the way into the block. Is he actually going past the apartment buildings? If he walks upstairs in a moment, we'll know. I've got no idea where he is. What is Autopop? So I'm playing the PS4 version of Hitman 3 on my PS5. All I'm going to do basically... that there is not something that I want to stream because I put no next to it. All I'll do is boot up Hitman 3 on my PS5, watch a bunch of trophies pop, and then delete Hitman 3 off my PS5. That is the plan there. It's not a terribly interesting plan, as you can understand, but yeah, that's just something that I want to do. I could potentially snipe this guy from here, but that would be a hell of a shot. Especially as there's 2 guards there. He's coming back down through the arcade. I could very well ambush him in the arcade, couldn't I? Except I've just remembered I'm carrying a sniper rifle on my back, and that is very dangerous. We'll just wait. Yeah, so I'm thinking at minimum I'm going to start streaming some of the PC games late at night during the week. Maybe starting with LBA. I really do want to get myself a new computer, but I haven't done my research, and getting parts is problematic, as you may or may not have heard. Alright, very slow, very long way of doing this, but I'll just get this done, and then, you know what, I think I'll go to Miami. I'm in the mood. I don't need to throw a coin because he's walking over to the left.
Oh, shit. Hey, I could use a hand over here.
Sure you could. Alright, let's ditch the sniper rifle. Make our way to our favourite scooter. Hopefully no one walking past sees that sniper rifle and goes to take a look. Yeah, parts are impossible to find at the moment. If you want an RTX 390 or whatever it is, I don't need that, but if you want one, you got no chance. For the same reason that PS5s and Xbox Series X are so hard to find right now. Chip shortages for everyone. That is it for the 3 curated IOI contracts for Valentine's Day. I'm definitely not feeling the love. Let's go to Miami and let's see what we can do. I did want to start with Santa Fortuna or Mumbai, but honestly, I've done a lot on Miami. Let's see how much more we can knock off. Alright. And obviously these are Hitman 2 contracts, so these are not contributing to my last unlocks at all. The 3 that we just did will contribute, but these 3 will not. Tomorrow is going to be a short stream, so I'm probably going to do New York feature contracts. But for today, let's take a look at Miami. Alright, what we got? Aeon of Strife. 5-minute fiasco is done. And Love in the Fast Lane, Heart Knocks Life. Alright, so on the final page, let's take a look. Sutton Arrow, Syndrome, Perennial Blackmailers, bloody hell. They need to pass Team Aeon in the standings to ensure enough prize money to avoid bankruptcy. Good context. They have asked us to defame Aeon by posing as their mechanic. To wreak havoc on Thwack. Explode their poster girl Vicky and key pit crew to have them disqualified. Thwack crippled and Sasonaro picking up 3rd place. Maybe bring your own ducks for this one. So we need to eliminate 4 with an explosion accident, which seems easy enough, because what we can do is we can put them around a tank of propane and blow them up or something. But this one we actually need to eliminate with an explosive device. And it does say duck, so I think, we just have to do it. Let's start in the Cohen pit because that's directly next to where we need to start. I can bring something into the... That's the paddock. That's not actually the pit lane. What the hell? We're going in there anyway. Let's bring along... I don't use ducks very often. And it says they will attract casual attention if spotted. I don't know if they actually go and pick it up. Whatever, we'll find out. Let's swap that for our spiffy pistol that we got out of Elusive Target Arcade, and let's go. So we need to be an Aeon mechanic for all of these.
Yes, go, hang in there, all is lost in space.
Oof, these targets are scattered. That's the absolute last thing that I wanted to see right there. Okay, so you are a thwack person, as are the 3 people directly ahead of me. Oh, I forgot to pick up the key card. Don't close, don't close, don't close. Was it closed? I really should just restart, but let's see if I can get around this guy without being spotted. I cannot because 47 doesn't know how to vault this barricade. I should have picked up the key card before moving on. And while we're here, let's dodge the security camera, go downstairs and grab the duck. Alright, first things first. Key card. Pick up. Well done. Need to dodge this camera, get past this guy. Sorry, what were the complications? There were no complications on this mission. Let's just get rid of you. Grab our duck. I put the duck in the paddock, not the... Oh boy. The duck is somewhere ahead of me. Never mind. So in this building here we have 3 targets and 1 civilian. Indeed it is. Alright, disguise doesn't matter, so let's do this. I mean, the fact that 4 of them are going to die in an explosion and 1 of them is naked, there's nothing suspicious about that at all.
Did you hear that? Or was it just me? Like a loud bang from far away. Could be the catalytic converter on one of our cars just failed. Wouldn't surprise me. Or, of course, it could be the sound of Sierra or Moses Lee breaking the sound barrier.
I would love it to be the sound of my sniper rifle firing, but normally I use silenced sniper rifles.
Hey, who is throwing stuffer?
I am.
Come on.
Let's just be nice and thorough about it and get rid of that guy as well. Alright, so the other guy is in the paddock itself. Maybe he's going to come back over here and spot the horror show. Hopefully not. Let's dump you in here. Let's quickly try and clean up these bodies. But the easiest way of pulling this off would be to drop a propane tank on them. So you're going to come inside. On one hand, I want him to come inside. On the other hand, I don't want him to come inside just yet. But it seems like we'll be able to lure him inside pretty easily. That's good. Oh, we got nitroglycerin there. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Let's get you inside here, now that I'm ready.
Not again, man, not again.
Do you frequently hear coins dropping during your line of work, buddy? Come on.
Wow.
There we go.
What the heck was that?
Weird.
So it's been a very long time since I last used nitroglycerin to throw at someone and cause an explosion. I do think this will count as an accident, but if not, we'll be redoing it again. Before I restart though, I would love to take a look at the other target on the other side of the map. Okay, so these four are all gathered up together like this. This clearly will not look like an accident. Sorry, it clearly will look like an accident. Let's grab all of these. Alrighty. Oh no. Okay, so firstly I wasn't wearing the correct disguise. And secondly, that does not count as an accident. That's... I mean, I'm pretty sure I saw the words explosion kill show up. Yep, there we go. Explosion kill. So that is actually an explosive device kill. Now, the Aeon mechanic. You are the Sasonaro mechanic. 100%. Where is the Aeon mechanic? It's one of the purple dudes upstairs, isn't it? Back in a sec, my mom's calling back.
And a good day to you, sir.
Okay, sorry about that again. This guy, is this guy a... No, he's not Aeon, he's Kronstadt. I need to grab one of these two guys. And from memory, the quickest way we can do that is by poisoning them with an emetic. We just need to disguise ourselves as a waiter. And then throw a coin from behind the bar, poison the drink, and then take care of them in the toilet. From past experience, they will not be found in the toilets. Before I call it quits on this run, however, let's take a look at the final target here.
Hey, I'm not sure I know you, sir.
You don't. You're a security guard, I'm a mechanic, why would I know you?
This race is all about getting some miles
Oh, balls, how do we take care of her?
stamina and technology as it is about the driver's tap.
What the hell do we do here?
There is still some time to go, folks.
Okay. Immediate thought is let's try breaking in here. For which I need the lockpick or a crowbar. I wish she hadn't spotted me there, but it's fine. Maybe I can pull her in here by throwing a coin at the wall, similar to the way that I lure the mechanic. And then maybe it's going to be a case of let's plant an explosive on her and then detonate it as we're at the exit. Which again, I hate, but I think that's the solution that the game is pointing me towards. I really just want everyone to calm down downstairs so that I can see if I can grab her.
Command! Chief! White, where the hell are you? We got a definite imposter here?
Sure you do. Alright, I think things are nice and calm, so let's just see if the coin is going to lure her into this corridor, and if it is, then I think we have the makings of a plan. Alright, the only other thing I need to find out is how to get into the backstage area without the lockpick. That door there is locked. No, it's not locked. Maybe someone unlocked it earlier? I'm not sure. There is an event area key somewhere, but I don't recall where. I don't recall who has it. The medical area key is near the medic area, but I don't remember where the events area key is. Alright, let's replan. I can probably ditch the lockpick and replace that with a medic poison. No. Let's just stick with the standard poison. Do I need coins? Yes, I do. I need something to throw, either a melee weapon or whatever. Still need to bring in the... I can't use the nitroglycerin because that is a thrown object, so unless I can throw it, hide the body, and then make myself scarce, that's not going to work. I need to drop some kind of remote explosive. So I'll leave that where it is. I will put that down in the pit building locker room, simply because that is much easier to access. And we're going to start as a waiter in the driver's lounge. So, plan is, get into the Aeon dude's pants, go downstairs, grab the explosive, make our way over into the... I've got a problem, I don't have the pit building key card.
Absolutely.
Let's just let this play out and see how we go. Okay, I need to duck behind the bar and throw a coin directly ahead. That is going to move him away from his drink long enough for me to poison it. The act of poisoning that drink is not illegal and it's not hard. The problem you've got is if he's standing right in front of it, he won't actually let you poison it. You've got to actually move him away. Is this door locked? It is not. And keycard, perfect. And where is it? I'm blind. Rubber duck, perfect. This here is going to be an illegal action. No, it's not. Never mind. So, I can't see him here. But someone should be feeling very sick very shortly. I think that's him trying to have a drink right now. Yep, there he goes. And he's going to make his way into this bathroom over here, so I'll just get into position for him. Check out my reflection. Looking good there, 47. Look at his eyes. He's sort of just looking up and to the left slightly. I don't know if that's just because he's looking in the mirror like that, or like here he's looking straight ahead, but you look in the mirror, it looks like just due to the angle and the lighting that he's looking up and to his left. Hey, buddy. I'm sorry, but I need your clothing. And I'd also like my coin back because I'm broke. So from doing many previous contracts here, that body will not be found. There's the stairs down. They're right here. Okay, let's go in here. Let's choke you up. And taking out these four, it means I'm going to need to either detonate a car or something, or find a propane tank to detonate. I know I can grab propane from one of the other pits relatively easily. I would love to find one in here, but I don't think I'm going to do so.
We need to reap up more security to deal with situations like this.
Come on. That was close because if I had not knocked him out perfectly, that guy would have heard and turned around. Okay, same deal. I'm going to gather up all the bodies here. And then what I want to do is drop a propane tank right in the middle of them. And then shoot it twice. Okay, I'll just wait for the guy to come back. Throw some coins. Knock him out. Switch back into this disguise. While we're waiting, where can I find some propane? Fun fact, if you say something 3 times in quick succession, it will immediately appear. Probably gonna have to replace that later anyway. Whatever. Just wait for him to come back. Lure him in here. And we're good to make 4 kills. I do wonder if there's anything else in here that we can use as an explosive. I need to hide your body for sure. Okay, he's coming downstairs out of the paddock. He's going to make his way to the front here and he's going to meet his demise very shortly. Okay, come on in, buddy. That's better. Much better. Having nicely today. Thank you, sir. Okay. Again, no one will ever question that it's an accident. I'm not quite happy about the positioning of this tank. Let's place it right. Can I just drop it on them like that? I have an awful feeling about this. Okay, let's see if I can do this without killing anyone else in the process. Or killing someone early. I've got to change disguise. Motherfucker. Best laid plans and all that. Sorry, everyone. I immediately thought as he went down, yep, I've got to change disguise, and then completely forgot. Huge apologies. This is the reason you're watching this channel and not someone else, because I actually know what they're doing. At least we know how to do this now. The only thing that could potentially stop us is a locked door. Okay, grab that. Grab the keycard. Can already start to prepare the paddock while we wait for the guy to get poisoned. Hopefully no one outside there will see me doing that. No, good. Great.
What the hell
converter on one of our cars just failed.
Tell me more. Alright, let's move this guy, and those are the two ladies chatting in the toilet. So, okay, the other guy's poisoned. He's still walking to the toilet, so we have plenty of time to get this done. Probably drag another body in here while we're waiting. Okay, he's now in the bathroom, and now he's in the toilet itself. So let's go up and take him out. We'll switch into his disguise, drag the third body there, and then we can pull the remaining... Definitely closing that door. We can pull the remaining dude into the paddock without being spotted. That's not a problem. We can do that with 2 coins. And that means we shouldn't need to change disguise again, which means I shouldn't, in theory, be able to screw this up a 3rd time. I say in theory because I'm very capable of doing that, just saying. Okay, he is out here. I probably don't have enough time to do this before he walks away, correct? Problem is if he spots, I'm just dragging him over here for now. Okay, drop a coin here. Throw a coin here. Close the door. Grab the coin, make myself scarce. You should spot the 2nd coin now.
I wonder what that could be.
He's not spotting the 2nd coin. Come on. Timing of that was just all wrong. I just don't want him to walk up to the paddock.
Okay. Free key. Hey.
There we go. Oh, come on, you troll.
Hello? Someone there?
Yes, someone is here. Just hurry up and die already. Okay. God, sometimes the game just does not want to play. Alright, grab the 4th one. We're definitely in the correct disguise now, correct? Maybe? Yes? No? I don't know. Will that do? Does that look artistic enough? I think so. If, no, you're a bit far away. If we could place the propane tank in that center triangle there, which I've just covered up. Yeah, check me out. I think that looks very artistic. Let's grab the propane and we'll try this again. 5 minutes and 10 seconds later. Apologies, everyone. I really shouldn't be making mistakes like that at this point. Can I place it on top of you without physics kicking in and... Come on. There we go. Look at that. Couldn't ask for anything better, really. That's definitely an accident, right? It looks like an accident. That's incredible. No one went flying. I'm going to have to clip that later. Excuse me, why does it say Aeon Mechanic versus Aeon Driver, I guess?
Hey, what are you, some kind of thief?
Are you telling me that this is a driver and not a mechanic? Alright, we're doing this again. Yeah, that's Aeon Driver. Where is Aeon Mechanic? They don't have in pit lane. To my knowledge, they don't have in paddock. Is the other dude up here a mechanic as opposed to a driver? No, that's the Sosanaro. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, you've completely ruined my day. There's a driver and a mechanic up there. I did not realise that there was a difference. And I'm really upset by that. I really wanted to have that be the run, because stacking all the people in a pyramid like that and blowing it up and having no one go flying, that was great. So, can I serve? No, I've only got blend in. Let's do that to quieten the music a bit. I've only got blend in there. I can't serve a drink as the waiter.
Sure, you get to play with fancy equipment and grow into the role across a lot of areas of expertise. But all that shit you have to listen to, it's just insane.
Dude, you had it made. I'm just pneumatic wrench guy #2. It's all I do. Pull off wheels, put them back on. That will drive you insane.
You'll get your chance someday. Hell, I'll even throw you a recommendation letter if you want to apply for my position. You think you're tough enough to handle it? Here, be my guest. Me? I'm done.
Alright, where are you going? Oh, that's even easier. Okay. Alright. The plan is now set, I think. I'm astonished that she did not spot me, but it's fine. Now hopefully he is the only person who actually eats from that tray, otherwise I'm doing this again. So he's got to go through a full conversation cycle before we can nail him in the toilet. That should give me enough time to get at least 3 people in position here. And you know what? We're in an enclosed space. You didn't even notice that? Wow. Okay, he is walking away, so I don't have enough time to pull this off. But certainly I can move these bodies, hide the body in the wardrobe. Wardrobe? Closet? Whatever. I can start preparing here. And because the only one who really matters is the guy who I knocked out at first with the wrench. Once these 3 targets die, I'll get my silent assassin back. Just gonna hide you in the wardrobe. Okay, he moves up there much quicker, but it's fine. This will work out perfectly. Unless, of course, that guy vomiting up there is not the Aeon mechanic, in which case I won't rage quit, but I will just take another look and carefully and methodically figure it out. There we go. Aeon mechanic. 4th time lucky, right? Now, while that guy is futzing around there, if I really wanted to try and get a good time... No, he's back in position. Never mind. Could consider going after the other target at this point, but... he's right here, so there's no point.
What was that?
Just look to your right, please.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Thank you. Let's see if we can't do that again. It's not the correct position for it, but it's fine. I'm in a hurry. I've had enough of this contract. Definitely an accident, am I right? Okay. Yeah, that's definitely upset some people, so let's make ourselves scarce. Okay, so this guard's gonna run straight past me. You saw nothing. I'm just an innocent mechanic. Accidents happen. Let's head over to the right and see if this door is open. Is this door open? It is. So, I would like to take that guy out upstairs. Just because he is going to hear the explosion and he may look down. Probably overkill, but it's fine. Okay, so she is now going to come backstage. Take a look. I'm going to knock her out while she's not looking, just in case she cries out and someone hears that. I can drag her. I could have done that to begin with, couldn't I? Never mind. Let's drop the duck. Make our way to an exit. And then we're going to detonate that duck and leave. Yeah, the cruel part about that contract was that I did not realise there was a difference between the mechanic and the driver. I mean, the uniform's virtually identical. Okay, she goes flying. And I leave. Done. Phew. Those propane tank kills were very funny though. Totally looks like an accident, especially when one of the dudes is naked. 83 of 1,000. Yeah, I'll take it. Okay, there was one more on the last page. I'll do that one, or take a look, and then I'll just take a quick wander around, just to stretch my legs. And then we'll see what's left. I did have 4 hours for today booked, but I may go a bit longer. Where am I going? Okay, there's one more on this page. Love in the fast lane, heart knocks life. Grace Miller has issued a hit on 4 of Sierra's friends. Holy crap. Grace has a brooding crush on Sierra. That never ends well. Wishes to eliminate all past, present, and future love rivals. Come on, man. Yeah, I'm not going to read the rest of that. Literally just eliminate them. There is no restriction on disguise or kill method. We cannot be spotted, period. No recordings. We cannot pacify anyone. That's a problem. That's always a problem. I mean, these three are basically the same thing. We're not allowed to have any bodies found. Accidents don't matter. But we're not allowed to pacify anyone, and that is always a massive concern. Let's start in the Kronstadt. Kronstadt? Let's start in the medical area. Because not all of these are Kronstadt. Well, one of them is a Kronstadt employee. The other three, who knows? Apologies, just remembering where the key hackers are. Let's just go in with that for now and see what we're up against.
Attention Sierra Knox, your vitamin and rehydration session has been delayed. More information will follow.
Okay, so one of our targets is right here.
Anything can still happen.
There's somewhere I can hide. Yes, there is. Perfect. This will work. As long as the people know, do not get spotted. And we're not allowed to pacify anyone either, are we? Whew, okay. I would love to be able to get into that toilet there with, what's his name? And drown him. I assume that is a thing I can do. The only issue I've got is then getting into the toilet because there's an enforcer, and then getting out of the toilet, presumably because there is an enforcer. No, I can't run around you quickly enough.
How much time remaining? Don't worry, folks. Anything can still happen.
Maybe I can use some coins or something to keep him busy. Gotta be quick. Yep, more than enough time to get that done. Yeah, he's still an enforcer, so we can get rid of that target easily at least.
Oh, hello there. Just take a seat. We're very busy right now.
So did Dr. Sorensen manage to get Sierra Knox's phone number?
They're in the Kronstadt compound. How do we get rid of these without knocking people out?
Was going for this whole day job thing. I mean, CFO of Kronstadt, sure, it sounds impressive, but just think about all the time she's wasting. Why not just live off the family estate?
Well, if you ever get to know her as well as I do, you'll find out that it actually makes a lot of sense.
Oh, please do spread your wisdom.
But you must know that Sierra has a bit of a dad. Entirely understandable, but almost invaded as well.
You cannot enter these premises. You just say
So she takes the job to be near him? That's sweet, but very unlike the Sierra I know.
Started out as an intern at the finance division, worked herself all the way to the top under an assumed name, cutting down opposition left and right. It wasn't always pretty, let me tell you. And her father had no idea. That girl really wanted to prove something. She would have done well in fashion.
Wow, he must have been proud.
Robert Knox, proud of his daughter. Do you know what he said when she walked into that first meeting and was presented to him and the rest of the board as the new CFO? Don't screw up.
That's harsh.
That's Robert Knox.
And in an alternate timeline, he is dead. I can serve food as a waiter, so I don't know if there's a waiter disguise around here, but if not, I can start as a waiter, bring a lot of poison in, and I don't need to start as a waiter. I can just switch to waiter, come behind here and serve 2 doses of lethal poison to get rid of these 2. Where did the third target just go? Oh wow, okay.
Trouble concentrating? Blurred vision? Why don't you try jitter? Based on an old Native American recipe and supercharged with caffeine and amino acids. Jitter, proud sponsor of the Global Innovation Race.
That must have hurt. My God!
You're all fired if you don't get your asses over here.
Could possibly lure her into this area somewhere and take her out. I'm thinking 2 doses of lethal poison for those 2. Assuming they don't move very much. Let's keep the start point as the same. We can easily get into the first disguise, no problem. The second disguise, we can just change into it any time as the waiter. We can switch to waiter, get rid of those 2, and then we can get into this area where I'm standing right now by switching back into the driver disguise. I do want to bring along my coins, because I think those could come in handy. Is there a smuggle point nearby? Kronstadt, yes there is. Let's bring in a lethal poison here. And I'll swap the hackers for lethal poison again. Pills and vial. Done. Okay, same thing. We'll go after the first target in the toilet. Get into the Kronstadt compound with that disguise. Switch to waiter. Kill the 2 targets at the bar, or whatever it is. Assuming I can do that, of course. Yeah, this one totally works. Just gotta hide around here.
How much time remaining? Don't worry, folks. Anything can still happen.
And then I just need to find a way of taking out the last target, either in the paddock itself, or maybe somewhere outside, I'm not sure. But we've got plenty of time to look and figure it out. Okay, we'll go out here.
So did Dr.
Put the gun away, 47. Good boy.
Oh.
I'm telling you, Miss Knox is gonna be...
We can go to the right here. Grab the second poison.
Let me remind you that this is different from Grand Prix in that it's all about which team can go.
Yeah, the issue I had with the weighted disguise is that we can't knock anyone else. So I either need to find one, like right here, or I need to start as one. Okay, she is an enforcer. That is a huge problem.
I never really did understand why Sierra was going for this whole day job thing. I mean, CFO of Kronstadt, sure. It sounds impressive, but just think about all the time she's wasting.
I either time this extremely well, or I distract her somehow with coins or with a gun. I don't want to use my gun distraction yet.
Bit snarky doesn't suit you, darling. But if you must know, Sierra has a bit of a daddy.
I could shoot her with an emetic,
It's entirely understandable, really, her father being one
but at that point I'm sacrificing my gun, which takes out the security camera at the start.
He's not the most present of fathers.
So
Come
she
on.
takes the job to be near him? That's sweet, but very unlike the Sierra I know.
Started out as an intern in the finance division, worked herself all the way to the top under an assumed name, cutting down opposition. Left and right, it wasn't always pretty, let me
And
tell
I
you.
poison you.
Hi there. Care for a taste?
Okay, let me walk away. Yes, there's enough time to pull that off. And presumably I'll need to do the same for the second target once everyone has calmed down. In the meantime, let's switch back to this and head into the paddock so I can see what we can do.
Command, we got ourselves an accident here. You read me?
So she's actually in the pit itself. Alright, Bridget, what do we do about you? You are clearly following this person around or vice versa. You are an enforcer, which is always a problem, but let me throw something here. Is that going to pull you? No, it's pulling the opposite. I can't knock... You two look very linked together. This is where an emesic would come in very, very handy.
Hey, mister, who are you?
Alright, how do we pull this off? Is that actually Sierra?
Hey, why aren't you listening to me?
It looks like Sierra, but I thought she'd be on the racetrack. Alright, let's switch to the emesic. I'm just going to need to find a different way around the security camera. So I think shooting Sierra there will disconnect those two somehow. Whether it disconnects in a useful way or not is yet to be seen. Alright, I can't go
Attention, Sierra Knox. Your vitamin and
outside. Let's go this way. Can I switch this on without being spotted? Of course.
How much time remaining? Don't worry, folks.
I have to go around here, which will delay me a bit. Huh, that's interesting.
Damn it!
I tried to shoot him, and unless I get the next snap, which I did, that would have been the end there if I just pacified him. Do I have enough time to put him in here? And switch disguises. And hide the gun.
So did Dr. Sorensen manage
Yes
to
to all
get
three.
Sierra Knox's phone number?
Oh, hello there. Just take a seat. We're very busy right now.
Alright, she's there, which
You know, I never really did
I just saw her move there, so let's see if I've got enough time to pull this off. I don't think I do,
I mean, CFO of Comstock.
but I learned by doing.
It sounds impressive, but just think about all the time she's wasting. Why not just live off the family estate?
Well, if you ever get to know her as well as I do, you'll find out that it actually makes a lot of sense.
Oh, please.
She's
do
a
spread
hollow
your
dot,
wisdom.
so I can just wait here.
But if you must know, Sierra has a bit of a daddy complex. It's entirely understandable, really, her father being one of the foremost innovators in the world, but as one might expect, he's not the most present of fathers.
So she takes the job to be near him? That's sweet, but very unlike the Sierra I know.
Started out as an intern in the finance division, worked herself all the way to the top under an assumed name.
Ah, okay, I just heard the horn go off, which means the race is over.
Let me tell you.
Hello. Why don't you give this a try?
Oh, shit.
Oh shit, seems like a completely inappropriate response to say to a waiter who's offering you something like that. I'll go for the second poison later. So if Sierra's coming off the track right now, then there is no connection between them at this very instant. I've been spotted, that is a problem.
I think you did really well out there.
God damn it. You know what I was trying to do. You know exactly what I was trying to do. If I can poison her and get her off her path before she links up with Sierra, I think that's the answer. I just need to be quicker about it. I haven't path, I just need to be quick about it and execute it well.
Attention, Sierra Knox.
Am I carrying coins? I am. It doesn't, no, that doesn't help me here at all because he needs to actually be outside of the room for me to make this kill.
How much time remaining? Don't worry, folks. Anything can
Oh yes, and of course I have to snap this guy's neck because I'm not carrying the pistol anymore. Come on.
did Dr. Sorensen
Let's see if we can pull this off.
phone number?
I heard him. Oh, hello there. Just take a seat. We're very busy right now.
She moves in there.
You know,
Problem is, she actually does need to walk away before I can... before I can poison.
sounds impressive, but just think about all the time she's
So I can get here, I can plant the
Why not
poison,
just live off the family estate?
Well, if you ever get to know her as well as I do,
and she's walking back in. So at this point, what I can do...
Oh, please
You know what, let's try it.
Oh dear.
Let's just wait a couple of seconds. This is going to upset Bridget as well.
Thanks a bunch.
It's what I do.
Yeah, she's still in enforcer mode. I just really need her to turn around and just panic and move away. So Bridget's upset as well. And I can just stand here. Hopefully this guard won't get too upset. He's in enforcer mode. Yep, that's it. There's no way to pull that off. Maybe what I need to do is go after Bridget first. Let's go after Bridget first. Let's poison her with an emetic and see if that disrupts her rouse.
Say what?
Attention, Sierra Knox. Your vitamin and rehydration session.
This is the wrap. I'm gonna have to ask you.
How much time remaining? Don't worry, folks. Anything can still happen.
So did Dr. Sorensen
We'll grab the second poison while we're waiting, but I think what I'm then just going to have to do is hang out near the paddock, try and find a good angle to take a shot. Where am I going? This way. And see where that leads us. So she's going to come through there. That door is locked, meaning I need to go over that barricade. This guy is watching. Could potentially poison him. And that will give me a clean shot when she comes through here. Let's do that. That's going to move her to a backup toilet, but you know what? I learn by doing. Oh, come on. You were fiddling with your phone. We all saw that. He was fiddling with his phone. 100%. 1000%. He was fiddling with his phone. Game. I have not been spotted for far, far less. Less? More. Whatever.
Attention, Sierra Knox.
This is the wrap. I'm gonna have to ask you.
How much time remaining? Don't worry, folks. Anything can still happen.
Just want to check my things again. Avoid seeing you perform any illegal action. Do not get recorded. No dead or unconscious bodies. Does not include victims of accidents or poisoning. Okay, good.
Damn it.
Screw hiding the body. I mean, yes, I think it is suspicious that the body is now naked, but, you know, accidents happen. I'll just close the door and see how long it takes for him to realise that he's not peeing.
Oh, hello there. Just take a seat. We're very busy right now.
I can't believe that guy spotted me. I mean, look at him. He's just fucking around on his phone. He's not looking. And he spotted me out of his peripheral vision, firing a shot from a silenced, not even a pistol, a dart gun. Oh, he does notice. Okay, never mind. Alright, I am behind the guy. Will he spot me?
Hey.
No, he will not. Although in that case, what happened is the dude in front of me heard the gun go off, which means he doesn't immediately switch into I'm poison priority mode, which means he saw my gun. My god. The troll is starting early today, chat. Trolling is starting early. I have no idea why you chose not to pee, but it's fine. I know this works. But drowning him is far, far quicker.
So did Dr. Sorensen manage to get Sierra Knox's phone number?
Oh, hello there. Just take a seat. We're very busy.
Okay, so I don't know what attempt this is. Walk in, shoot that guy, holster the gun, wait for him to get sick, move to the other door, and then take the shot as she comes past. She is an enforcer, so I do need to watch out for that and find a good spot to shoot. That's probably going to be the hardest part here, just finding the spot. Okay, hide the gun. Now you're going to feel sick after a couple of seconds once you realize you're sick. I'm thinking hiding here. And then I can just sneak up behind her, although, again, this guard here is a problem. I probably need to take the shot from here. This side is protected, so I could also take the shot from here. This actually, this area seems safe. Okay, horn goes off at 150, so she's now going to get up, and she's going to walk towards me. Keep your clothes on? Why would you even need to announce that at a racetrack, for reals? Granted, I have not attended any American racetracks in my lifetime, so maybe I'm ignorant of something here, but, you know. Okay, that's awful. She's not going the way I thought she was going. Can I pull her?
Be a buddy and see what that was all about, would you?
Yes, yes.
If you're looking away, I can pull this off. Looking straight at me.
Oh, Mark, help me! Please help me!
It's a little bit too slow on the shot. She comes through here, which is awful. It means I need to take the shot from in here. Maybe from there, but that is risky. That is very risky. The alternative is I try and pull her in like I did just there and take the shot, but as you can see, it's actually trickier than it looks because she looked to the right, but at that point already, it was too late. Let's try taking the shot from the pit.
Attention, Sierra Knox. Your vitamin and rehydration session.
Mr. Duran, I'm gonna have to ask you.
How much time remaining? Don't worry, folks. Anything can still happen.
Okay, he is peeing, so great. We don't need to look to see what's going on there. Wow, there is actually a glass beaker there. That's a nice touch.
So did Dr. Sorensen manage to get Sierra Knox's phone number?
Oh, hello hello there. Just take a seat.
Telling you,
We're very
Miss
busy.
Knox is going to be pissed. Well, let's just say.
Remember, folks, that endurance racing is all about getting your car to cover as many miles.
So if we're not shooting her out in the paddock area, we don't need to worry about shooting this guy directly ahead of us. Directly ahead, just over to our right, whatever. Probably also didn't need to do that jump, but whatever. Maybe what I can do is drop a coin here. Maybe she'll spot that as she's coming past. And then the only thing I need to worry about is whether this guy or indeed anyone else in here can actually spot me taking this shot. If the answer's a big ol' nope,
It's Grace. Look, I'm in a deep hole. One of my guys just jumped ship and I need a replacement ASAP.
the race is over.
Shit. All right, gotta run. Talk later.
All right, she's coming in. Look sharp. All right, Sierra should be here soon. Hope she's in a good mood. Never know after these long races.
She just came second. She's not going to be in a good mood. Spoiler alert. Huh, what's going on there?
I'm sorry, Sierra. It was close. We'll get him next time, yeah?
What the hell?
Miss Knox, look, we came really close. I think we did really well out there.
I don't do repeat.
Okay, I'm not actually sure what's going on here. Do I need to be close enough to Bridget so that she actually links onto Sierra at the end of the race? Because the race I'm so confused. I want to say that's a scripting error, but
Attention, Sierra Knox.
yeah, I'm confused. The first sign I had of anything going wrong there was the 3 people on the radar, 3 white dots leaving the pit.
How much time remaining? Don't worry, folks. Anything can still happen.
Maybe what happened there is those 3 people leaving, that took priority because I was actually in the pit and I heard that conversation about, about Sierra coming in and not being in a good mood. That was very, very strange and very annoying.
So, did Dr. Sorensen manage to get Sierra Knox's phone number? I heard.
Oh, hello there.
I'm telling
Take
you,
a seat.
Miss Knox
We're
is
very
going to
busy.
be pissed.
Let's try something slightly different. Let's place the coin. Everything's fine, just, keep my muscles strong. Let's drop a coin here. I have no clue how I managed to dodge that camera. Is this door locked? It is not. Good. I'll move around here. This door is locked though, isn't it? No, it's not. Wow, okay. Grab the poison. The horn's going to go off at 150, I believe. And hopefully that's going to get her moving. We'll follow her into the pit, hang a left, get into position, and try and take the shot.
You know, I never really did understand.
Yeah, look at
why
that.
Sierra was
Straight
doing
up.
This whole day job thing. I mean, CFO of Comstock.
Come on.
It sounds impressive, but just think about all the time she's wasting.
Go console.
Why not just live off
What is going on here?
Well, if you ever get to know her as well as I do, you'll find out that it actually makes a lot of sense.
Okay, there we go.
Oh, please do spread your wisdom.
Snarky doesn't see
Okay, I got one security enforcer to deal with. The plan is follow her, hang a left. Hopefully she gets delayed by the coin.
Wow.
Yes.
Look, we came really close. I think we did
No.
well out there.
Oh, I don't do really well. I do perfect. Now get the hell
you all.
I'm heading to the paddock for some time alone. Got it?
Huh? Huh.
Why are you not looking?
You, go check it out. Move it.
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, target is shot. Sierra is still walking. This might work out. There's no way in hell I'm following you through there because there's a security camera there. Where are you going? Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. How do I get down there? I can go through the main entrance, can't I? This is not the way I want to go. 100% not the way I want to go. God, there's so many security enforcers around here. I've just gone past the main entrance, haven't I? Yes. Dang, place is populated. I normally don't see this place populated. There is nothing about the kill methods here. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. So I'm going to drown you just in case your body is spotted. Come on.
Well, that was a hell of a thing.
It did not want to line me up. And look at that needle. Look where that needle is placed. It's slightly high up, but you knew exactly where my mind was going there, chat. Alright. So all I need to do now is get into the weight of disguise, poison twice, and then get out. And by that I mean make one poison, get out, and then repeat it, and I'm amazed that I wasn't spotted then, but that's fine. Do one of the poisonings, what the what?
Welcome, sir.
I'm so mad. I am so goddamn mad.
Why don't you try jitter, based on an old Native American recipe?
What are my optionals? I can't pacify. No illegal actions, period. I am so...
Yeah, make 'em eat dust, brother.
Can I come in here? Yes, good. Okay, let's pull one into here.
Okay.
What was that? Go over there and see what that was.
Okay.
If he is going into the, I'll call it the bar area, yes. I'm going to be so damn upset. Again, have to do the neck break because I cannot pacify anyone. This room does not have a coffin in it. I genuinely have no idea if this room is patrolled or not. Oh, you so-and-so. Okay, maybe I can just pull you up by using a coin. Oh, I could have sworn that hit you, but whatever. No, it did hit him. Alright, fine. God, this one was a mess.
Figures.
You should hang a left here, shouldn't you? I've got no idea where you're going to throw up. It shouldn't be a problem, but I wish you'd actually gone into the toilet right there to throw up instead of wherever you're going. Where the hell are you going? Oh my god, are you... You have no idea how mad I am right now, chat. Why... Why? So, first things first, I'm trespassing. I cannot lure him into this room.
So enjoy the rest of your time here in wonderful, sunny Miami. If you're heading out to grab a bite to eat, don't forget to check out the food stands. Delicious food brought to you by Global...
Ladies and gentlemen, this year's innovation race is now over, and it's time to hand the trophy to the main event is now finished, winner.
I am so goddamn mad right now.
With drama, action, technology on the stage, and everything we have come to expect from these teams in terms of displays.
Really, what I need to do is get out of here and lure him into a more, into a safer location to make the kill. I would have thought firing an emetic at him would do that, but apparently not. I can't lure him into that room because there's a body there, which will count as being spotted. This won't work now because it's going to pull the security guard.
Oh, what is going on here? So annoying.
You're telling me. Maybe I can pull him down the stairs. I've only got one coin to play with. No dice. Can I get him into the toilets with the coin? Yes. Thank fuck.
Come on, give me a break.
Just look left for a moment, please, because I don't want to see you to see me in the mirror. Nope, that's even better. Never mind. You, sir, are a troll. Troll of the highest order. You and your waifu. First, you don't stay put, and secondly, you go into a secure area to throw up in a bin instead of throwing up to the toilets right next to you. That's just fucked. Alright, where did I leave the medic disguise? The medic disguise is in the medic compound, in the toilet specifically. So I just need to watch out for this guy, who is now wandering aimlessly now that he doesn't have someone to watch pee. Just need to get into the toilet behind him, which is probably easiest done by switching this off, in fact. It absolutely is. Okay, just wait a moment because you're likely to spot me. There we go. Grab the medic disguise, and let's forget that this contract ever existed, please. Holy fuck. That was not pleasant. Again, there'll be much faster ways of doing that, but I'm just interested in my way. 177. Yeah, I think that implies that people had problems with this. Alright, what else do we have in Miami? I'm just going to select a new contract and then just quickly stretch my legs for 2 minutes. But I will be back, promise. Okay, I think this is the second... What just happened there? I definitely did not press circle. God damn it. Yeah, I think the menus are starting to play up. Clearly the game's in like its troll mode where it's like, yep, you've had enough fun for today. Now I just need to irritate you for the rest of the stream. I think the last page is turned down that. No, it's not. Icarus. Okay, so Icarus is the last page that we're on now. What do we have in Miami? You get what you pay for. And Symphony of Destruction. I'll do the Megadeth song second. You get what you pay for. We need to eliminate Moses Lee, and we do not have a specific kill type association with him, or a kill method rather. So I imagine it's probably going to be easiest to snipe him. We need to eliminate one of the overpass guards, and we're not allowed to be recorded by security cameras, so this one doesn't look too complicated. Robert Knox has tasked 2 amateurs to carry out an assassination on Moses Lee. However, the man delivering the explosives has been caught by police and is now being questioned. Oh, it's the guy being interrogated. Note that Morrison must also be eliminated before he confesses to anything. Maybe not. Alright, let's start as a race marshal on the overpass. Where can I bring in my sniper rifle? If I want to take, so starting as an overpass, it will start me up at the, I'll call it the north side of the map, the opposite side from the gate. If I start near the gate side, there is only one guard that I need to worry about, or one overpass person. And reality is I can probably pick up the sniper rifle more easily from that location. Well, let's do that. Let's put the sniper rifle down in the car park. And I'll either start at the events entrance or as a mascot. I mean, the mascot gives me the pink flamingo suit, so there's really no option here. I'll take along the lockpick, because I'm not sure where the final target is. And I'll switch to my standard pistol. Okay, I will BRB in 2 minutes.
For newcomers to endurance racing, let me remind you that this is different from Grand Prix in that it's all about which team can go the distance. Fuel efficiency and reliability, that's the name of the game. This is where you see the car technology of tomorrow. How much time remaining? Don't worry, folks. Anything can still happen. Look at that! There's no holding back out there. The battle for positions going on into that corner. Boy, oh boy, that's great racing out there. Moses Lee is tearing up the track. Don't forget, the secret of endurance racing is to keep that car going until the end. This race is not over until the clock ticks down.
.47 looking absolutely spectacular there. I mean, what more could you ask for?
With champagne on the podium after
a few years of regular sparkling wine, that is real champagne from the eastern region of France. Fun fact of the day for you folks.
The other target is... No, that's Moses Lee, isn't it?
Exploitation of people who want to enjoy things. You would never find people like that back home. Everyone is kind to one another.
Let me just repeat some ground rules for those of you new to endurance racing. You gotta cover as much ground as possible.
I'm a little bit confused. I think this is Moses Lee in the distance.
Time's up. We have our winner.
Because, yeah, that's the guy who's being interrogated. I don't know if something's going a bit weird here because I've started away from the main gate.
I did the pre-race checkup on her, and, well, let's just say she's got a bad case of intermittent...
Oh my, Moses Lee is just flying out there. Look at those lap times. I guess he's out to show Matthias Schuster who's #1.
I do wonder if I had like a wall-penetrating sniper rifle, whether I could actually shoot him from here. Alright, very interesting. Let me just go down to the basement, grab the sniper rifle, get into position, and see if shooting Moses Lee's car? Let me see if shooting the target's car actually gives me the kill. If it doesn't, then we've got some problems. It's been a while since I've been down here, so apologies if I run into locked doors or use a non-optimal route. Like this, for example. Okay, rifles on the right. The stands. I think if I go this way, I have no idea where I am. Oh! Oh! Okay. That's a very handy shortcut. Okay, you sir, I need you to just go to sleep for a bit. Let's disguise ourselves as Marshall. Assemble the sniper rifle, snap this dude's neck in the process just because it's the same button. Thank you, game, for that. But let's just see if shooting his car is a viable kill method. Because yeah, he is right there, but he's outside the... Dude, a bit slower please, I was talking. He is out here, but I assume he will die when the car goes down. If not, then we got a problem. We'll just see if this works, and then I'll take a quick look at the second target, and then we'll load. Yeah, that's probably... There's nothing wrong with it. That's probably IOI's solution to make this mission work. The NPC has to exist somewhere on the map for a different object to actually, you know, be connected to it, and it will go down when that object goes down. It's about one of many interesting tricks that programmers do to make things work. Take a look at the train in Fallout 3 if you're interested.
So, and once again, just
before, they asked me to deliver a package. I thought it was just pyrotechnics. As I understand it, Moses Lee is into that sort of thing.
Interesting story. Want to know what I think? I think you were hired by someone to infiltrate the Kowloon pit, plant that explosive somewhere, and detonate it. You know what we call that? We call that domestic terrorism.
I'm just a delivery guy. I didn't even know what was in that thing. I may have taken a wrong turn somewhere, but that hardly makes me a terrorist. I think I need to call my lawyer.
Yeah, we'll see about that. In the meantime, we're keeping you and your stuff here. Just relax. You're gonna be here a while.
Okay, so first things first, no one is moving. We have a dude out here, he's playing with the photocopier. I don't know if this is one-way glass or whatever, we'll find out in 2 seconds, I think. Maybe it is one-way glass, or maybe he was just looking, but what about if I change disguises here? What about if I whip out my gun and point it at you? Nothing. So the one-way glass works, but they need to come up with a very creative solution to make Moses Lee go down. What can we do here? Is this really just a case of we pull everyone out, stuff them in this room, and then take out the target? I think it is. This here, I'm convinced, is not one-way glass. You coming out, sir? Took a very long time. Ooh. Yeah, I'd love to point my gun at someone there just to ensure that I'm safe, but I don't think I am. Okay, that unfortunately ruins that experiment completely. Never mind. Where's the camera thing? Right there. But yeah, it's just a case of pulling them both out and then shooting this guy like so. Okay, let's do that again. Preferably with less civilian casualties.
Don't forget, the secret of endurance racing is to keep that car going until the end. This race is not over until the clock ticks down.
Yeah, just trying to avoid that camera. I know I can shoot it, but I don't really want to shoot that one. We'll go left, because that seems to work last time. Shoot this camera here where there's no one around. And that leads to a direct shortcut that takes me up to the overpass. Okay, so instead of pulling the rifle out of the briefcase, I'm going to pick up the briefcase this time and move it across. Like so. Because the button to break his neck is identical to the button to retrieve the sniper rifle. And that's what screwed me last time. We'll get him next time. Come on. It's definitely not a hit scan weapon. Fortunately, I missed with that second shot. I do got to wonder though, when the wall-piercing sniper rifle was in play, the one that you can get from Siberia for level 20 on Sniper Assassin, I do wonder if you could just assassinate Moses by shooting his NPC model through that wall. If that was a thing, then there's going to be... Well, the leaderboard's going to be absolutely fucked for a start, but there's going to be a lot of very upset people now, I think.
So, once again, just to get this straight, you had no idea.
Package. I thought it was just pyrotechnics. As I understand it, he is into that.
Interesting story.
Huh. Maybe I can knock out the other... Okay, let's try this. Let's switch disguise first. I'll throw a coin, and that gun should lure him to the photocopier. Of course, I could turn the photocopier on, but I think the gun will actually act as a better lure. Huh, he actually stands up. Look at that. And now presumably he's telling one of the guards to investigate. Very cute. He doesn't spot the gun. That sucks. That really, really sucks. That's... may or may not be one my glass, I can't really tell. There we go, he spotted the gun. Perfect.
Okay, is that...
Sure is. Just put your body in here. It shouldn't matter too much, but, you know. Just to be safe. I am now here to interrogate you, sir. Thank you for your cooperation. Let's get out of here. Going this way just to avoid that other camera on the far side of the office. And yeah, that's a fairly simple one. I'd be interested to know if there's another way of taking out the guards inside the room and taking out the target, but honestly I'm not very interested in finding it myself. $180, whatever. I always get that wrong. First page, every other page you can just hold right and it will take you to the next icon. But on the first page, you've got to go down one. Okay, I think it's this page. There we go. Symphony of Destruction. Is there something in the description about you being a Morse? Yep. I hate the fact that this guy, or whoever did it, is not putting a space after the commas. I really don't want to read this because I'm likely to try singing it. He became Florida man and makes coconut balls that he sells. Once an activist band became the military man, he wants to turn metal. Killing is your business and you are good, 47. Yeah. Very cute. Very cute. So what do we need to do? We cannot pacify anyone. Bodies cannot be found unless it's accidents. So we need to take out Hector Delgado in the thwack paddock using the waiter disguise. We then need to... No, what are we looking at here? Okay, so Florida Man is here. Food vendor is here. So I can bring in either a food vendor or a waiter disguise. Bearing in mind the final complication, I can't pacify anyone, so I can't just knock people out and change into disguises willy-nilly. I think I need to bring in one of these two. I know where to get a waiter disguise. So I'm thinking of starting as a food vendor. Which I'll be honest, I don't know if I've ever actually done. We need to switch into the waiter disguise, which we can do inside the Kronstadt compound by breaking into the back or going in through the front. I suspect the front is going to be a trespass. That is going to get us to the waiter disguise, whereupon we can take out Hector in an accident. We then need to switch back to the food vendor to take out Florida Man, and then we need to take out the general with an explosive device, but we can't knock him out. So he is going to be fiddling around outside the building near the, I'll call it the wood chipper / crate area. And we could potentially lure him into that area with coins or the hose and then blow him up. We might also actually have enough time to hide his body. Alright, let's, where can I smuggle? I'll bring it into the boat rental. We'll put an explosive here. In the form of our rubber black duck. We'll go in with that and see how we go. I think the biggest issue I've got at the moment is figuring out how to take out Hector in the thwack paddock. The food vendor, or Florida Man rather, I don't think he's a problem. There's a few ways where I can cause accidents for him to die. Mendez is probably not an issue. The one that's going to be an issue is Hector Delgado. So where am I and where can I go? I can go this way. And that's not a trespass. I can go out this way. The Kronstadt paddock is there. I don't think I can walk in here, can I? I can. Okay, so I can just go straight in here. And switch to that disguise. Alright, good to know. Alright. No, I need to be a waiter to get rid of Hector first. Well, let's take a look at Hector to start with. So Hector is right. Was right up there, but he moves around a bit. That's fine. Yes, I'm a waiter. I can just come in here. That's totally fine. There's going to be one enforcer upstairs, I believe. Working the bar. Alright, how do I get rid of you? Again, bearing in mind that poisoning, lethal poison is not an option. Rat poison may be an option. Shooting you with an emetic is always an option. Again, I'm not permitted to pacify, so maybe I could pull him out here and push him over.
I briefly met Miss Martinez in Paris some time ago. I got a good impression, and I am sure.
The issue I've got here is the guard downstairs may hear me throwing the coin and or may spot me pushing the body. That is the quickest, easiest, dirtiest answer that I've got. Oh, damn, he saw me throwing it. Dang. The windows work.
I briefly met him. Okay.
Okay, is that going to pull Hector?
What the hell was that noise?
It is. Yeah, this... The timing on this is going to have to be perfect to try and avoid this guard looking at me. Like that. No, not even that guy. The far guy spotted me. Sorry, let me just grab this cocaine brick. I might go down, but I'll go down with my cocaine brick in hand. Have some cocaine.
Over here. I need some assistance.
Is Hector going to have a drink? That combined with rat poison would be the easiest answer. Well, pushing him over the edge there would be the easiest answer, but that's kind of hard to do because we've got too many guards around.
Don't forget, the secret of endurance racing is to keep that car going until the end. This race is not over until the clock ticks down.
I never really did understand why Sierra was going
Oops.
day job thing.
Wrong room.
CFO of Comstock, sure. It sounds all the time.
Do we have any rat poison here? I think there might be some rat poison in the downstairs room where I passed through earlier. Sorry. You right there, sir?
See the grip on these babies? It's just so strong. I mean, you could drive straight up a wall.
Plenty of propane, meat cleaver, but no rat poison. I think there might be some immediately inside here. Am I correct? Of course I am. So if Hector does have a sip out of that glass of wine upstairs.
And I am sure you will leave this
You saw nothing, lady? Well, let's just give it a go. Got nothing to lose by doing that.
Is that so? Yes. And I thought it would be good to talk to you in person about some ideas I've been having. Specifically about branching our business into part of the world.
I see. The kind of product you produce is not quite as popular in the Middle East as it is here in America. I suppose an enterprising individual would consider that an opportunity.
Americans like cocaine, confirmed.
Our chief chemist is working on something entirely new. Something which will definitely be of interest. All I'm asking is that you maybe help us open a few doors in exchange for a fee of some sort.
Mr. Delgado, I have all the money in the world. I could cover every building in my country in 24-karat gold, and that wouldn't even exhaust my petty cash wallet. However, I was impressed.
My dick is only so large, chat.
Her network.
You smell like onions, dude.
I think we may be able to arrange something.
That is smart. Well, that's good. Good, yes, I'm glad.
Excellent. Tell your boss I'll give her a call soon.
Andrea isn't my boss, Your Excellency. We're partners.
If you say so, Mr. Delgado. Good day.
Oh, is he actually leaving? No, he's walking over there and he's probably going to repeat this conversation. Because he has a one-track mind. But let's see if he has a sip from this glass of champagne or glass of red wine, whatever it is. Thank you, you're very, very cooperative. Let's make our way downstairs and wait inside this room for no apparent reason. I'm just going to hide here. Now, of course, if he breaks into the media room and chooses to vomit in a bin there instead, I think I'm just going to rage quit and that's going to be it for today. But hopefully he comes down here through the door directly on my right there. Very good. You did a good job, Mr. Delgado. You behaved exactly as I wanted you to behave. And now you're dead. Okay. So we can take him out, no problem. Conversation, whether that triggers or not, may affect the timing. That's a problem. Just use the back alley here. Now we just need to figure out how to take out Florida Man in some kind of accident wearing the food vendor disguise. So make our way back here. Dodging all these security guards along the way. That's twice I've done that on the same run, nonetheless. Switch into that. Quickly make our way out before anyone notices. And now we need to trek to the other side of the map.
Can you believe the nerve of that ticket tout? I mean,
is this a trespass? It is not. Is this a trespass? It is also not. And this certainly isn't. Okay, so the immediate problem I have with Florida Man is I need to kill him in an accident, but I can't pacify him first. Which means I can't push him into the ocean, because then I can't get into his disguise. Well, therefore, to take him out in an accident, I'm either going to need to electrocute him, maybe, or take him out with this thing, and I'll be honest, I don't remember how to use that thing to my advantage. Electrocution would be safest if I can make it work, but it's a long pull. It really is. And this guard here could easily wreck it. Just want to grab the key for a speedy exit later on, and want to grab my explosive. So from memory, I recall someone sitting down, and I could take out... Maybe I just need to position you here, and that'll be good enough. Maybe, I don't know. We'll find out in a sec, and then I'll use my remaining runs to test it out. We know we can take out Hector easily. Put you there. Alright, does this work?
Nice job. Huh? Oh, shoot!
Oh, that's not an accident? What? How is that not an accident? I was more worried about here going, okay, maybe someone saw me taking the shot, but no, there's nothing about illegal actions here. Why is that not an accident? And if that is not an accident, then how do I do this? Do I need to... I really don't want to shoot you with an emetic, because I think the first thing you're going to do is walk to the nearest body of water and vomit. Is this... No, it's not an accident. Okay.
Holy shit. It's me. I got a body on the ground. This doesn't look good.
That is not classified as an accident. That seems like a bug. How is that not an accident? I mean, if I can stack 4 bodies up, and one of whom is naked, on a frigging... together into a pyramid, and detonate a propane tank on top of them, and that doesn't count as an accident, then how the hell does a sign not falling down on someone not count as an accident? That is very strange. Alright, we're going back to the old standby. Let's shoot him with an emetic and see what he does. But I've got a horrible feeling he is just going to throw up in the nearest body of water. And if so... or he's going to throw up in a bin. And either of those two are going to be enough to ruin any kind of drowning opportunity. For reals though, how is... I'm so mad. So goddamn mad.
So that's Bruno Diaz. Came in third last year.
How in... So the issue is I can't push him. I need some other alternate way of killing him, and this sign doesn't work because this game is a troll. Let's see what you do. But I've got a feeling... How did that not break Silent Assassin?
Come in, Central. We got a 187.
187, I'm a 47. Yeah, he's doing exactly what I thought he would do. So I can do this, and that is going to satisfy the kill condition. The problem is I then can't get into his disguise to do this. Alright, how do we do this? I'm astonished that the sign doesn't count as an accident, and I wonder if that's a bug. I really do. There's no bodies of water here.
Hey, this place ain't safe, man.
I might be able to lure him over to the barrel if the guard is away for long enough, and then shoot him while he's on the barrel.
Don't forget, this race is all about getting some miles under the hood. It's as much about the car's stamina and technology as it is about the driver's talent.
I can probably get through there faster by just going through the car park or whatever, but honestly I'm happy to just use this method.
How much time remaining? Don't worry, folks. Anything can still happen.
This is a long pool though.
For all you race buffs out there, I can tell you that
And I need a completely different gun for this. Alright, let's fiddle around. Is there somewhere closer I can start? Just while I'm experimenting? Overpass or Dolphin Fountain? Dolphin Fountain it is. I'd need to shoot the barrel, and then lure him over with coins, and do so while not pulling anyone else, mindful of the fact that there are two guards floating around the area. Actually, this might be good because it'll, while I'm fiddling around here, it's going to take time, and that will tell me whether Mr. Mendez here hangs around the area. I'm pretty sure he hangs around. Unless he's on like a 10-minute time limit or something and then moves into the building. At which point I'm going to be very, very upset.
Sonny Chiva would roundhouse you to the face before you could playing. I mean, I get
Dude. I'll get my revenge when we're both in Street Fighter 6. Okay, so let's shoot this. And what I need to do is somehow get you over here.
Huh?
I can't use a gun distraction because Yeah, this is a problem with. There's so many people around here.
Why does this shit just keep on happening to me?
Okay, who's that going to pull?
UM.
Whoa. Yeah, there's so many things that can just go wrong here. Oh, that's interesting. He actually resumes his phone call where he's standing, so I can pull him over.
Dressed as what? Speak up, woman. Well then tell him to shut up. Shut up, Buster, we're talking here.
I could use a gun distraction to get rid of him, but I need to bring in 2 guns for that.
Alright. He's dressed as a food vendor. Yeah, makes sense, I guess.
Wait, what?
So he's gonna bring me the stuff? Jesus Christ, woman, it's only sugar, alright? Sugar! Alright, fine.
No, no good. Can I do something if I'm dressed as a food vendor?
Okay, you don't have to tell me twice. I'll stay right here, where it's safe.
Yeah, the problem is I can't pacify anyone, so I can't just get rid of these guys and make the area clear. And this doesn't count as an accident. Why the fuck not?
Damn. Hey, you break it, you buy it.
Yeah, look how much traffic there is around here. Isn't there legit something I can do as a food vendor? Bringing him sugar or bringing him quote unquote sugar? If there's a mission story there or some other functionality, I'm not aware of it.
Okay.
Oh wow, that actually got a question mark over his head, but he didn't investigate. Cool.
Huh?
Do I need the lockpick? I think I do. Do I need the gold coins? I need something. But that can be anything. That can be any kind of melee throwable. Let me bring along another gun. No, for that to work I need to smuggle the gun in here. I'm just thinking of trying to get rid of that guard. Literally doesn't matter what I smuggle in there. I'll swap the gold coins for the explosive. I mean, the fact that he's talking about a food vendor and talking about quote-unquote sugar. We pass by sugar in the place where we're picking up the weight of the skies, and we can potentially pick up sugar in the toilets when we're drowning this guy. We'll find out exactly which variant he wants. But if I can talk to him and I've got that in my possession and that makes a difference, or that actually works, that is absolutely news to me. So here is some sugar. Look at that guy. He just doesn't know how to react once I bump into him while he's hugging his waifu. Okay, gotta go down here, grab the, I'm in the wrong door, but it's fine. Grab the rat poison. Go upstairs, poison the red wine. We'll take him out and I'll remember to try and pick up the cocaine this time, assuming of course that it doesn't break. I've had that happen before. Come on 47, you can do it. Because I had a situation very early on where I was told there was a cocaine brick somewhere on this level, and I'm like, oh, Hector's got it. And then it's like, okay, I'll just try killing him and taking it off his body. And I did that, and I saw the brick break. So this may not actually help me get the cocaine brick or not, but if it doesn't, then honestly, I'm not sure how to grab it. The only other way I'm aware of doing it will be to very carefully knock him out by subduing him from behind. And that is not an option on this particular contract. While we're waiting, I've probably got one more contract in me after this. One or two maybe. Been going for 3.5 hours. Tomorrow I'll be starting a little bit later and it'll be a short stream because I need to do some family stuff. But I'll be doing that earlier in the day, so I'll be able to stream later in the day. Next weekend, I will not be streaming Hitman 3 on Saturday. If I will be streaming anything, it will probably be Mass Effect 2 from my PS5. And that's because I'm going to be dog sitting on the weekend, and I will not be anywhere near my broadcast equipment. So all I'll be doing is plugging in my PS5 and streaming directly from there, which means it's going to look like arse and you're not going to hear anything from me. So in many respects, that'll probably be an improvement. And then Sunday we'll be back to Hitman 3. During the week, I might start streaming something on PC for a couple of hours during the night, if anyone is interested. First things first though, we need to drown this guy and hopefully grab his cocaine brick. Okay, so he's not dropped it yet. Maybe he'll drop it once this animation is finished. There we go. Good man. So we have sugar and we have sugar. Let's switch to the food vendor disguise and let's see if we actually get a prompt. If we do get a prompt, it's absolutely news to me. Way to dodge the question, lady. Sorry again, sir. That's hilarious.
Let me just repeat some ground rules for those of you new to endurance racing. You gotta cover as much ground as possible within the time frame. When the time's up...
No, I can't climb that. I've got to lockpick this door, then climb the thing on the right. Ted Mendes is still in his area outside. I really don't know if he goes inside at all. As long as he's waiting around there, though, that is perfect. I can manipulate him into my bidding. Can I talk to this guy for reals? Just going to unlock this door. No, there's too many people around. How about unlocking this door? Don't spot me, sir. Thank you. It's very kind of you. Grab the key, which we're probably not going to use. At least you can't tell that I'm trespassing. Alright, can I talk to you, Mr. Florida Man? I can!
Well then tell him to shut up. Shut up, Buster, we're talking here. Alright. He's dressed as a food vendor. Yeah, makes sense, I guess. So he's gonna bring me the stuff? Jesus Christ, woman, it's only sugar, alright? Sugar!
I don't have a webcam hooked up, but you'll just have to take my word that my mouth was open during that entire conversation. I had no idea this was a thing. And I tried approaching him just then, and nothing happened. presumably because he is currently in the middle of his fishing animation. Can I do that again, or have I fucked it? Give bag of sugar, not the actual...
Man, yes! You're a lifesaver. I thought I was going to have to mug a diabetic or something to get this. Time to cook up some magic.
We're at day 90 and I've never seen this. Okay, if he is actually going back to his stand, maybe there's an explosion kill opportunity there. Just gotta see where he's going, but I want to be ahead of him so that I can... I mean, he's talking about cooking up magic, so he must be going back to his stand. Can I... No, I don't see anything I can sabotage here. Damn, okay. He's walking this way. He doesn't walk under the coconuts there. What have I gained by doing this? At the moment, nothing. I don't see another accident opportunity apart from push, which we've established is no good. Damn, I was really hoping that like propane or something would work here. I can just shoot a propane tank, can't I can pull him behind here, drop a propane tank, and kill him there. And then I can switch into his disguise. That'll work.
47, Robert Knox is on the move.
I don't
If
care.
I'm not mistaken, he's heading down to the Bayside food stand selling coconut balls.
Firstly, I don't care about that. But secondly, that's how I can do it. I can lure him behind there, just so I can kill him and switch into his disguise without being spotted. I just need to find myself a propane tank. And I would have thought there would be one around here. You folks cooking with gas? How do I get in there? Through the back. Damn it. No, but here's me thinking we could detonate his equipment or something. Propane. I know there's 3 back at the start, but I really don't want to trek that far back. How do you people cook, really? This newfangled thing called electricity? I'm sorry, I'm just mad. Let's see how far we can get without being caught with a trespass. That is going to be a trespass. No, it's not. I've got to go the long way around, don't I? So we can move him into position there. That's brilliant. We can probably detonate propane on him while he's on the Jesse as well. We just need to get the timing right and ensure that no one is looking as we're taking the shot, which as we established when we did the poisoning one earlier, that's kind of hard to do. I think he's in an ideal position right now though, for reals.
Yeah, Trevor Jones just wants to put California behind him and get on it. Stay in the race for as long as possible, and then who knows what might happen. There's only a few minutes.
Alright, is there a propane tank around here? No, there is not. There's 3 of them.
But I still can't believe it. It's just
I can't climb that fence. I need to go around a different way.
to enjoy
Just repeat some ground rules for those of you
Yes, thank you.
Ground better? Yeah. Thanks. Doctor gave me some.
Take the long route. Hopefully this door is not locked as well. It's not. It's only locked from the other side.
It's me.
Sierra Knox over at the hotel.
Okay, there's no one near him, which is great. Mendez is still screwing around there. I do need to pick up a melee weapon or something to distract him. But I should just be able to do this. Oh, we got people there. That's a problem. Okay.
Find out what that was. Yes.
Good, good, good. There's nothing about being spotted here. So he can see me firing. Switching into the skies is now a problem.
You look really stupid. What is this?
I'm pretty sure that those two people on the bench here were actually... oh god, this raises so many problems. So if I want to propane the guy on the jetty, I need to do so in such a way that I can then get into his disguise without being spotted. But also, I need to do it such that no one spots me getting into disguise. I think I just said that. But also such that he doesn't go flying over the edge of the jetty. That's going to be the problem here. Hey Jazz, how you going? This one's a bit trickier than I thought it was. Given the current state of events, I'm tempted to go after Florida Man first. I won't change any of that. I don't think I need to. I won't worry about getting the second pistol from the smuggle point. But I'm thinking let's just grab the propane tank, make our way over to Florida Man, see if we can't take him out on the jetty, and then take out Mendez. And then we'll go after Delgado. Delgado's easy, we can get him at any time. So just trying to think where I can go to speed this up, but I don't think I can. I think this is the fastest way. Can I just shoot this camera? I'm pretty sure I can. Yeah, that's quicker. He noticed, but these two are like, no, we don't care.
Normally reserved for the drivers. It's me. I'm here now, ready to meet up with Sierra Knox over at the hotel. Yeah, off to the right.
Okay. The problem I've got is his body is going to go flying. Not even starting to count the fact that I need to change into his disguise. He comes over here, I believe, and makes a phone call. No, he makes a phone call wherever he's standing. That's terrible.
Look, I need the crystal, alright?
Oh, no way. Excuse me, sir. I think you dropped that?
Yeah, so he moves there.
That was not fireworks. That was a freaking bomb.
So I'd say crime noticed, but it's still showing up as green. Ah, because crime noticed was him seeing me. He saw me taking the shot, and that was far enough away that I can get into his disguise without being spotted. That works. Okay, I need a throwable. Anything will do. That lead pipe will do.
All about getting some miles under the hood. It's as much about the car's stamina and technology as it is about the driver's talent.
Now what I need to do is get this guy into the compound and stick the explosive device on him. The immediate issue I've got is this guy here. He may ruin everything. I think, though, he will move further over to the right, in which case I can pull him into the compound. Just make sure this is unlocked. We have a coconut here, that's great. And, hang on. I'm not allowed to pacify anyone. No, that's okay. That's okay. What it means is I need to eliminate him in here and dump his body in there immediately.
Just returning your call before heading over to the expo building and not combat android. Go. I'm letting him stew. Guy's a genius, and you know what they're like. Desperately lacking any discipline or respect for other people. Last time I tried to have a meeting with him, he had me sitting in a room for 4 hours before canceling. I'll head up when I feel like it. All right. I'll call you after the presentation. Speak then.
I don't want to spoil it and say which contract it was, but I could definitely potentially get away with blowing him into the ocean as long as everyone is far away enough, and that's currently not the case.
Hey, how are you?
I'm very salty, very pissed off. I just want today to be over. I think I've got one more contract in me before I call it quits. I'm sorry, you didn't want that much info? Well, you got that much info. I'm sorry. So what if I do this? Oh, that's going to pull the security guard. Oh, you've ruined everything. Thank you, sir. Problem is I can't pacify them. Yep, look at that. In lockstep, you so-and-sos. No. Now, hopefully he doesn't actually go up and attend a presentation. I don't think he will. I could potentially get rid of this guy for a while using a gun distraction. My gun is of no real value to me anymore, because I need to get back into the food vendor disguise, into the waiter disguise, and then I just need to use rat poison. The gun is no longer required, so that is potentially an option here. If these two just do not want to cooperate. In fact, I think the gun distraction is a great idea, if only because I need to detonate the explosive and get his body hidden. If the guard is anywhere around here, that makes it very hard. Having said that, the guards just walked off in completely the opposite direction, so we're probably good.
Someone there?
Wow.
Wow, indeed. Come on. Okay, let's see if there's enough time. Let's see if the civilian gets upset with this. I don't think he will, but let's find out. I am so mad right now. Fuck you and fuck everyone that you know.
Stay low! Stay low!
Okay, well, let's give this some thought. We can place some coins in here. Lure him in exactly the same way. I won't use that because this apparently is a fucking troll. Shut up. I still want to make the propane kill first. I still want to do it in this order because these clearly are the two hardest kills that we're going to make. If I can lure him into the room just a bit more, I can then sneak in behind him. And I could probably use the generator here to lure him in as well, but God, that is so frustrating. That is so frustrating. This game hates me. I don't know if I have another contract in me after this because holy shit.
Don't forget, the secret of endurance racing is to keep that car going until the end.
That really sucked.
Until the clock ticks down.
Oi. Okay, he's panicking because I fired twice.
Doctor gave me some sort of vitamin hydration boost, normally reserved for the driver.
It's me.
Let's see if we can do the same thing against get Florida Man down. I think I kind of got lucky on the last run, and that's what worries me a lot. But we approach him, he has a conversation wherever he is standing. So if I can get there faster, he'll do it at the end of the jetty. This guy is here, that is always a problem. Let's place the propane here.
Huh? Excuse me, sir. You can't leave that lying around here.
I can't, but I'm going to.
Look, I need the crystal, alright? Well, I can't very well.
I want that guy to turn around. Okay, he's turned around.
Speak up, woman.
I did see the runner. Yep, have a look at that. This is so frustrating. Yeah, I can't take along an explosive of my own because that's going to count as an explosive, not an accident. I think I just have to get lucky here. Going to be studying the physics of propane tanks and how far away the propane tank needs to be so that it affects his arc, so that he goes flying sideways instead of flying gracefully into the ocean like that. Hope you're ready, chat. Make sure you've brought along your workbooks, your protractors, and all the rest of it.
Yeah. Doctor gave me some sort of vitamin hydration boost, normally reserved for the drivers. Fixed me right up.
What, like doping?
No, it's for after the race.
It's me. I'm here now, ready to meet up with Sierra Knox over at the hotel.
Yeah, definitely want to do this first.
Drop something.
I know, sir. I'm trying to pull you over here just to see if I can do things a bit more cleanly.
Isn't someone else supposed to be doing this?
Yeah, if it makes a phone call here, I'm probably screwed. Let's place it here and see what happens.
Me. Look, I need the crystal, alright?
Please. Dang. A body. Let me make another body. I think that would have worked. If I hadn't gone for the body hide, which was completely unnecessary, I think I could have just switched into his disguise and everything would have been fine. But the propane tank appears to have a good range, and at range, I don't think he goes flying, and that's good. I can probably make this work. At the end of the day, I think I'm just going to need a bit of luck. I say all this as I'm completely forgetting that I need to actually plan for this. Do I need the lockpick? I think I need the lockpick to get into the compound. What I need to do is I need to store some coins somewhere on the other side of the map so I can pick them up and use them to lure him in there. The boat rental hut would be ideal, were it not for all the people around there, but I'm just going to have to deal with it. The only reason I was reminded of that is as I was making my way down to the stairs, just there to the basement, I think I saw a coin on the right hand side in the phone box. Is there a coin right there? Hell, there's 3 of them. Nice. So if this doesn't work out, then I could potentially just grab coins from there.
Normally reserved for the drivers. Fixed me right up.
What, like doping?
No, it's for after the race.
Jim, it's me. I'm here now, ready to meet up with Sierra Knox over at the hotel.
Yeah, I do want to pull him kind of behind this sign, just so I've got a bit more cover. I don't know if it'll help or not, but I imagine it can't hurt.
Why me? Why me?
Why you indeed? Okay, he hasn't turned around yet.
Yo, M, it's me. Look, I need the crystal, alright?
Let's see if this works.
Well, I can't.
Can I switch here? Please, please, please. Got it. That lady is nowhere to be seen. I need to get into here now. Which... This is a bit of a risk. No, I'm fine. Yeah, it must have been that runner who saw me last time. Alright. I think I can do this. Let's prepare the area with some coins. And then we just gotta wait. I'm talking, sir. Please shut up. There we go. Prepare the area by dropping some coins in so that he gets lured in. And then I just need to wait for him to move into position. I could also be a bit fancy and try and get rid of that guy, but...
My editor got me to chase the story too a few months ago. Called up that PR department.
Please don't spot me dropping this.
Is that?
Yes, it is. Okay, he has his conversation and then he's going to come over here. No, this door wasn't locked. I did not need to bring along the lockpick. Never mind. Okay, let's drop some coins here. And I still have 1 left. Is this door locked? No. Alright. We'll throw the coin in there and then hoof it out that door, do a loop, and then we'll ambush him from behind. Just so he doesn't spot me. Actually, wait, that is completely unnecessary. All I need to do is just follow him in. Reality is no one should... Yep, okay, he's...
Weird.
There's probably a mistake placing them like that. I should have just put them all in one pile at the far side, but whatever.
I'm awesome.
You are indeed, sir. Go pick up the other ones now. Good boy.
That's the way to do it. I like it.
Uh-huh, uh-huh. I need a minute. I need a goddamn minute. You can't be serious. You cannot be serious. This fucker has died in a position again where I can't reach his body. And this time I actually gave away my gun, so I can't get him. Oh my god. Are you going to fall down for me, sir? Well, what are the odds of that, really? What are the goddamn odds of that? I am so mad right now. I think I'm done after this contract, really. I'm getting this one done and then I'm rage quitting. Oh my god. So, what do we do? Do we need to make sure he blows, like, horizontally, perpendicular? Jesus Christ.
Remember, folks, that endurance races is
Look, Tichi, yeah, I got nothing. I've actually got nothing. One part of me finds that absolutely hilarious, and the other part is absolutely enraged by that. I mean, firstly, what are the odds of doing that twice, and in completely different locations for a start? And secondly, I forgot what a second point is. That's how mad I am. Oh my god. What are the odds of that, really?
It's me. I'm here now, ready to meet up with Sierra Knox over at the hotel. Yeah, after the race.
He's not quite far enough. Maybe this is okay. We'll find out. Glad you think so, sir. Okay, he turns around. Okay, that's much better. Got good cover behind that sign. Fuck, I cannot believe that happened a second time. Holy shit. Don't have the coins. I've only got one. I feel pretty safe doing this. The guard's coming over, that's always a concern. He's spotted the body, that's fine. Nice underwear, dude. Maybe use a less powerful explosive. I've got to be honest, I haven't really looked to see which, like, the power levels on the explosives. Like, I know you can potentially kill someone with a breaching charge, but that involves knocking them unconscious first, which I can't do on this contract. But apart from that, I haven't really paid much attention to which explosives are quote-unquote high explosives and which ones are quote-unquote not high explosives. Can we do it 3 times in a row? I fucking hope not, but, you know. I have definitely read things about the power on sniper rifles, but explosives, no. How about I try and blow you this way? While you're picking up a coin here, I'm going to dump a duck here. Knowing my luck, you're going to end up on that hedge there, and that'll be the end of that. Can we do it 3 times in a row? 3 times in a row. We can do it.
Last time I tried to have a meeting with him, he had me sitting in a room for 4 hours before canceling. I'll head up when I feel like it. All right, I'll call you after the presentation. Speak then.
Game.
Hello? Is anyone there? Who's throwing stuff around?
Okay, he hasn't seen it. That is a problem. Maybe I can just throw one past the shoulder.
You will never be good at basketball, my friend.
We're definitely into the troll portion of the stream. No, none taken, man. It's all good. I'm I am actually enjoying this. I'm having a good time, even though I think this is infuriating. I'm just thinking, what explosives are lower power? Because I know you've got the ICA remote explosives. I just assumed that a duck and an explosive would just behave the same way as a duck and an explosive. Alright. Third time lucky. Can we do it a third time in a row? We can do it. Yes. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Can we do it? Yes, we can! Oh my god. And it's actually blown this door open. We can't close that door now. Yeah, I think if I'd blown him here, I would have been fine. Yeah, that guy's going to head in there, spot the body, and that's the end of that. Alright, I think I know how to do it now. I'm definitely quitting after this contract. I think I've got time for one more, but honestly, I think it would be right if I quit after this contract. I feel less satisfied about that one simply because he just flew sideways into an area rather than flying up and onto a fence. I mean, up and onto a fence, that requires some skill. Whereas blowing sideways like that into an out-of-bounds area, we've seen that happen before. That's honestly not much of an achievement.
Yeah, thanks. Doctor gave me some sort of vitamin hydration boost, normally reserved for the drivers. Fixed me right up.
What, like doping?
No, it's for after.
It's me. I'm here now, ready to meet up with Sierra Knox over at the hotel.
Yeah, just to be clear, I do find this very, very funny.
What? No, can't move around with that.
Just doing that early so that there's less chance of the guard spotting me, even though it hasn't happened yet. I'm not in the mood for further trolling. I'm just not. That is not a good throw. I'm thinking I want it to be right behind the sign when he goes down.
Isn't someone else supposed to be doing this?
Doing what? No, that's perfect. Never mind. And to be clear, yes, that is there. Oh, damn. Oh, you... Are you going to spot me? No, you're not. Okay. I assume he did that because I unlocked the door. But NPCs can normally walk through locked doors anyway, so that's very strange. Not sure why he went in there.
Remember, folks, that endurance racing is all about getting your car to cover as many miles as possible.
Seriously got to drive
The other way around this would be to keep my gun maybe and then shoot him down from wherever he falls. But honestly, I'm kind of enjoying this at the moment. I've reached a point where I'm mad. I'm not mad anymore. I'm kind of really enjoying it now. Let's hope for a fourth. Yeah, I think I can just blow him sideways here, and if he lands on here, I'll be able to grab his body. I'll get rid of this shovel though. I can see right now if I try blowing him this way, he could definitely fall out of bounds again. And let's just place a coin here. He's going to walk around here, maybe face this way. So maybe I need to move him around here. And then I can just stand here, blow him that way, and we'll see how we go. So mad. And then failing that, yes, I may take chat's advice and look for a less powerful explosive. I thought they were all the same, to be very honest with you all. I mean, there's a concussion explosive, but that doesn't help me at all. Alright, come in here. Meet your doom.
Hello? Is anyone there? Who's throwing stuff around?
It's you two. Okay, we're trespassing, so I just need to wait for him to do that. He should turn to the right now and pick up that one there. Yep. Okay. Can we do this a fourth time?
I'm awesome.
No, we can't. Sorry to disappoint you all. Fuck me, that happened, chat. That happened. That just happened. See, even she recognizes that it's a huge explosion. Oh my god. Okay, so what I think I need to do now, I don't think I can infiltrate the Kronstadt paddock while I am dressed like this, so I'm going to switch back to the food vendor disguise, which could be an issue maybe, but I do have the sign for cover, and if I can do that, then the rest of the mission should go very smoothly. And just to be clear, yes, those are both ticked. Switch here. No one will spot me doing that. The area is pretty clear. That's actually very useful. We can now make our way back into the... I'll go the way I came. Four times in a row would have just been... I don't know. I have no words. My brain is just fried at the moment.
Crap, what a mess. Who'd do something like that?
I mean, there's one custom contract where I've just had so much practice planting an explosive and blowing the body off the map that I just can't be mad anymore by what I'm seeing there. Just the fact that they were landing on the fence, though, in that position, that really triggered me for the second time it happened. I'm sorry. I'm not making any sense right now. I'm just done, which means I need to stop the stream as soon as this next target goes down. Had to bump that guy again just because.
It's a test of nerves going into that corner. Who backs down first? Oh,
Nice day for it, isn't it?
No, it's not. Fuck off. Alright. Grab the rat poison. Head upstairs, being very mindful that there is an enforcer here who has spotted me, or come close to spotting me a couple of times. No, Hector. Move away for a sec, please. Just a sec.
I should make a lasagna.
He's not going to cooperate. Alright, we need to wait for a cycle. It's fine. I'm happy to wait this out. I'm annoyed at having to... I'm annoyed, but I'm happy to do it at the same time. I just need to dodge this enforcer. Yep, he's having a drink now, so... No, he's not. Never mind. I need him to move away before I can make that poison. I hope at least part of today has been entertaining for you all, because holy shit. It's definitely... Today's definitely had its moments. Okay. Sheik has moved away. Mr. Delgado, I really need you to move away. And if you don't, then I need to come up with an alternative. Nope, you've moved away. Let's poison that. And hopefully you do actually come back and have a sip. If you don't, then I'm rage quitting for reals. Alright, just going to ensconce myself in this toilet and wait. So tomorrow I have myself starting at, I started at 12:30 today local time. Just having a look while I'm passing the time. I have tomorrow starting 2 hours later. I may adjust that time earlier slightly depending on what time I head up to my parents' place. But intent will be to go for at least 3 hours tomorrow. And then I'll start streaming something during the week. Don't know what. Maybe either Thief or Relentless / LBA. If I do that, it'll be very late at night. I won't be putting that on the schedule. You'll just see that randomly appear in my archive if you're actually looking. I don't know why you would, but if you are, then yeah, if you see some weird streams pop up, feel free to check them out. Man, there is no audio in this room. It's literally just like a white hiss in the background. Okay, they're discussing the next mission in Santa Fortuna, which I did want to start today until those custom contracts for Valentine's Day showing up. We'll look at Santa Fortuna maybe tomorrow. No, next week. Next Sunday. I'm doing New York tomorrow. Okay, we're in the way to this, guys. He's going to come down here. We're going to drown him. He has a sip of his poisoned wine. He's now feeling a bit sick. And now he's going to make his way not down these stairs like a civilized person, but he's going to use the peasant's entrance. He's going to come down here. Walk into this toilet. I'm going to drown him. I'm then going to head to the nearest exit, preferably without being spotted by any enforcers or security cameras. And that is going to be the end of Symphony of Destruction. So the next time I plug in my PS2 and play Guitar Hero again, I'm going to play that song. I'm going to be reminded of this contract, and I'm just going to be very, very pissed off by it all. The power of video games, am I right? Okay. Let's get out of here.
Okay.
You gotta cover as much ground as possible within the time frame. When the time's up, we have our
I have no words at this point. I'm just done. I am done. Can we agree never to talk about that contract again? I mean, there's been more frustrating ones, there's been more confusing ones, but honestly, that was just hilarious. 79th on the leaderboard with a time of 11 minutes. God damn. Maybe there is a significant way of speeding this up. I mean, the quickest way of doing it, I think, would be to somehow get rid of the civilian who is outside of that little compound, and then drop the duck on him while he's outside and blow him into the ocean. That way we don't need to worry about bringing him into the room. Yeah, and then the only problem you've got is Florida Man taking him out in an accident. For reals though, I cannot believe that the sign, knocking down a sign, does not count as an accident. That seems like a bug. I'll be very surprised if that is not a bug. Anyway, I do want to have a look at challenges, just so we can see how far we are away from 100% on this. Yeah, we need 4 more contracts on Hitman 3 to unlock the next thing. And we're actually halfway done now, because the final reward that they've unlocked is the professional screwdriver, and we need 34 contracts to get that. So we're just under halfway there. But I'm determined to drag this out for as long as possible. Holy shit. Alright, calling it quits there. Everyone for hanging out today, thank you for watching this. Thanks for hanging out. I do appreciate people just coming in here and saying hello. It makes it a lot more interesting. And yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow. I started at 12:30 today my time. Probably going to start at either 2 p.m. or 2:30 p.m. Tomorrow. It is on the schedule. I will update it when I know more. And we'll be looking at some contracts in New York, I believe. Unless I can think of something better to do, I'll be moving on to New York and we'll go in there. Anyway, thanks for watching everyone, and I'll be back online very, very soon.